I hate when the songs don't line up, but this song is ending and the ad is gonna run in a minute, so we won't lose you. But I didn't want to run a whole additional song. But oh, the ad is right now. Okay, I'm waiting 7 more seconds because I don't want anybody behind an ad to miss Dixie. That's the most important thing. So, also my little footstool is driving me crazy. All right, you ready? Wait. There you go. There you go. There you go. I couldn't make anybody be stuck behind an ad and miss that. Yeah, you want to turn around? I have to. So Linnea's here. I have to share this. Linnea, do you know what your name? I'm sure you do. What your name means specifically, like what it actually means. I think I have lipstick on my teeth. That kind of morning. I didn't sleep last night, so I'm like struggling. Because here's the backstory. Is that what it is? It's representative of a flower. Because I'm gonna call her out. She probably knows what I'm gonna do now. So Kelly has been playing Pokemon Go. She's been getting into Pokemon Go, and she asked me about the evolutions. Like she caught some Eevee, and she was asking like, is there a way for me to get a specific evolution in Pokemon Go? And I was like, which one do you want? Because there is a way, if you don't know, if you've not played Pokemon Go or you're just unfamiliar with this, there is a way to get a guaranteed one of every evolution like for free. Because there's like randomized features and there's like friendship things that you have to like earn and like, you know, evolving them in certain spaces. But so Kelly wanted Leafeon. And if you don't know, there's like a little hack. It's like it's like in part of the game. You can like make one Eevee evolve into each evolution like one time by naming them a specific name, and they're all different. But for Leafeon, it's Linnea. So I was like, oh, it's funny you should ask for that one, Kelly. So we had a chuckle about that. So that's why I was like, I thought you had said that it meant like it was like a specific plant or something. So I was like, that makes sense, you know, Leafeon being grass type and, you know, being very earthy and all there. Oh, I'm sorry, plants. I'm sorry. Plants ran here. No, I just said because we're just going to see Harvey. I'm sorry, did we scare you, plants? Or do you actually get to be here today? I was just like, Harvey and Skull Caverns, which is me, Kelly, and plants will love. Hey, that's enough. So, yes. So, just know that, yeah, Kelly has a Leafeon named after you, obviously. You ready to get down? She's like, if I'm not getting any more. Mad that you can't have more than 2 chickens? Are you mad at me? You want to get down? 2 is enough. 2 was enough. Yeah, post it. I want to see it. Throwing a tantrum, acting like she's not spoiled. As a reminder, we always go OUT right before stream starts, which means she also gets a TREAT before she comes up here and then looks at y'all like I've never fed her a day in her life. That happens every single day. So she literally just had something downstairs and then comes up here and demands more. So she is just... She is just fine. I didn't mean to scare plants. I just was thinking Skull Caverns and Harvey. What a winning Stardew Valley combination. For the 3 of us, at least. Sounds like a Stardew Valley dream, in my opinion. I don't know if that's the case for other people here. I was going to... We do. We miss plants, but yeah. Quit your job at Bath & Body Works for 2 hours. Anybody gets that reference? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. No, I need to talk about this. If you're a parent, this is actually very important to me. Beefing with the fictional character. this is very important to me. If you're a parent or you are in any way, you're familiar with like pre-K broadcasting. I mean, I know we've been talking about PBS a lot. I got the letter in the mail from my local PBS station. It was so sweet. It meant so much to me. I got it this weekend. I was so happy. Just a goal I've been working to for a few years. I can just quit. You should. It would be so funny if you did that. It would just be such a good joke for like 2 weeks. Sarah, thank you for your tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. We hope you enjoy the emotes and get out of those ads. No more ads for you. We promise. I still can't believe there are streamers who turn on ads for their subscribers. That's a whole other thing. Okay, no, here is my good morning. Hope you're doing well. Look, I gotta ask about this. If you are familiar enough with current like specifically pre-K broadcasting, I am not kidding when I say that I have had personal beef. I have had personal beef with Daniel Tiger for like a decade. For however long his show has been out. I don't know how long it's been out. It's not justified. It is a preschool educational programming that is in the Mr. Rogers cinematic universe. But I have personal beef with Daniel Tiger. I've never been able to explain it, but I've always been like a D1 Daniel Tiger hater. Which is crazy to say as a grown adult with a postgraduate education and everything else. But just Daniel Tiger. Just Daniel Tiger. Like, I have just had a personal beef with Daniel Tiger for a very long time. Do you know what came across my For You page this morning? Here's what came across my page this morning. I gotta go pull it up. Hold on. Also, I ranted about cozy gaming on my page this morning again because I can't shut up about it. I gotta find it because I sent it to someone. My friend who has a kid who used to watch Daniel Tiger, I sent it to her because I was like, I hope you remember that I've been a D1 Daniel Tiger hater since I ever saw it for the first time. This is Daniel Tiger, and I know it's I know a lot about early childhood broadcasting. It's Daniel Tiger throwing a fit because it's his sister's birthday and everybody's there to bring her a birthday gift. And obviously the episode is about like feeling jealous and what those emotions look like and how we can understand them. But like I interacted with one video and now half of my For You page is Daniel Tiger hate videos. And he's just becoming the 2025 Caillou is all it is. He's becoming the 2025 version of Caillou. And listen, again, I'm in support, especially of public broadcasting. I'm in support of children's educational broadcasting. But I have never felt so vindicated in my life as finding out that there is now a pocket of the internet that has major beef with Daniel Tiger. So if your kids love Daniel Tiger, I apologize. Right, we can't all be Bluey. Well, people were talking about, like, again, it's literally a children's broadcasting. Like, I understand that it's teaching emotions, it's teaching expression, it's teaching feelings and communication. But like, then I saw a clip, because I've barely watched it. And it was a clip about how he was mad because his baby sister like took one of his blueberries and he was about ready to like go like fight his baby sister because she had a blueberry. It was so funny. It was so funny. So anyways, that being said, did I say this yesterday? I watched some Molly of Denali. That's a great show. That's a great show if you and your kids haven't watched it yet, or if you have learners or whatever. That one's really good. I believed it when everybody said it was good, but I literally, on Friday, I sat here and I pulled up PBS and I was like, let me have some background noise. Let me watch one of these little kid shows, which probably sounds really silly, but it's not to me. So I consumed some Molly of Denali. It was really good. The first episode made me cry. I thought it was really great. I felt like they weren't sugarcoating things, but it was still very age appropriate. I thought it was great. And I said this, I really like Molly. I really like the main character. Like, I like her personality. She's like strong and like has a lot to say and smart, but she's not treated badly for being that, which is a tough thing to see. Like, a lot of times, like, girls who have bigger personalities, who have more, like, you know, leadership style tendencies, if you will. Like they're told that they're bossy and they're told to be quiet and they're told that they need to listen more. So it's great. I really liked it. So if you're looking for, if your kids are interested in a show, I really liked Molly of Denali. It was really good. Yeah, the first episode jumps right into it. They're in Alaska, right? They're specifically in Alaska. So it's like indigenous. They're indigenous to Alaska. And there's a bunch of different people. And it was cute and silly and fun and, you know, really good. It's a pleasure to have in class, but talks too much. Yeah, that core. Oh my gosh, I think my nail is cracking. So anyways, I really like that one. I just thought it was... So I gave you something negative and something positive. I'm really not like a super... again, it's literally children's broadcasting. Like, I recognize what children's broadcasting is. Like, I always loved the Backyardigans. I thought the Backyardigans was really good imagination expression as a show, but I think a lot of people hate that. I like all the characters too. I liked all 5 of them. So like I thought Backyardigans was a good show. I don't know if they air that. Well, they redid it, right? It's like a new animation style. I'm thinking back to like 2008 or whenever it was like first out. It's hot in here. Turn my fan up. Can you hear the fan? I'm gonna turn it up. Maybe because I just got really fired up about Daniel Tiger is all it was. Maybe that's what it was. Bluey is really good too, though. Bluey is a really good, emotionally intelligent shows. We've talked about them all. If you haven't supported your local PBS station, now would be a really good time to look into it. With the defunding, they are defunded but not defeated, is what they're saying. Defunded but not defeated. And I know a lot of people here believe in what they're doing to bring education and just free public. It's more than just TV shows. It's everything. It's weather alerts and all that kind of stuff to localities and to people. And it's really important. The Linnea flower, or Linnea, would you say it Linnea? It's cute. Did Kelly see it? I love that you have a frame of it. It is very cute. I like it. So yeah. So if you want, oh, gotcha. It would be, so if you want a, Leafeon, a free Leafeon in Pokemon Go. Now you know the name. You can look them all up. They, like, every single one of them. I think it's Kira for Sylveon. And it's like Sparky for Jolteon. I can't remember what they all are. If you just Google it, like the free evolutions in Pokemon Go, and you can see what they all are. So that being said, I really worked myself up. I'm like really hot. Need to find it in real life one time. Are they native to where you live? Generally where you live? I don't think I know. I could always look it up. To the right part of Sweden a couple of times, so I've never been. Oh, and seasonal. Okay, that makes sense too. That is that would be kind of a cool thing. To be named after a flower would be very nice. Cannot relate, but it would be nice. So that's your free Leafeon tip of the day. So I feel like I had something very important or very like specific. I wanted to where my parents had their honeymoon. Oh, that's cute though. I mean, I love well thought out intentional names that are referencing, you know, specific things, personal things. I'm waiting for this notification. It might not happen until a couple minutes in. So well, everybody here is so smart. So maybe we can know. Kelly and I were talking about this morning too. So we got some feedback about the next farm, and people do finally want a Shane farm, which is good news for Shane fans. But I need a break from men. I need a break from men in the game because Alex and then Shane and then Clint sounds like corporal punishment to me. Uh, we're gonna do a Shane farm. We are gonna do a Shane farm. I promise you, we're gonna do a Shane farm, and we're gonna do it this year. Like, we're gonna do the Shane farm. But I think that, and I really just want to do a 1-year farm. I just don't want to, like, this is gonna sound silly. I don't want to have to think about a man. And when we make custom community centers, we really have to, like, sit in the character, like, not in like some super dramatic, like, hyper intelligence kind of way, but it's coming up with these bundles that align with a community center. You know, in the past, when we first started making custom community centers, we were making them just anything and putting them in any room. Like, we were intentional with an unlocking pathway, but like, we didn't care that the fish tank didn't have fish in it, which is fine. And it's fine for like our community farms, and it's fine sometimes, but like, I've really tried to make them be essentially one-to-one exchanges. So while, again, the fish tank might not be overflowing with fish, it still is fish themed. And so that's been like a really like important intentionality of mine as we've like refined our skills in making community centers. So again, like someone like Willie, it's super easy to come up with like fishing stuff. Or someone like Leah, it would feel a little bit more easy to come up with like things for the pantry, because we could think of like vegan things around like the goat cheese. Like, you know, you could come up with these, you know, ideas that could really like it just depends. It's different for every character. If we did one that was centered around the dwarf, like doing the boiler room would be super easy. You know what I mean? So, you know, trying to come up with those things is it's a creative writing exercise is really what it is. But it's trying to be intentional. So I just don't want to have to think about men ever, but I want a break from like having to spend my time thinking about a male Stardew character, which nobody's upset about. And again, like when we do those votes, it's not like top vote is guaranteed next farm. It's more like just a like, what are you guys interested in? Okay, it's good to know that you guys overwhelmingly want to see these farms. That means that we need to get those like ready to go soon. Like, that's kind of the vibe, and I think people here know that it's not like a contest. It's feedback is what it is. Like, would you be interested in this? Would you guys be interested in a Joja farm? No, we're not really interested in that right now. Okay, we'll table that. We'll worry about it later, you know, and versus the other ones. So and it's good. It also helps me to plan out, again, multiple farms, because sometimes farms are only 1 year, which is about 2.5 weeks of gameplay. So, you know, we gotta have kind of a quick turnaround versus a 2-year farm or 3-year farm, that kind of stuff. So, I have really set my sights on this Penny farm, and I also have a really good outline of a community center. I think this will be I'm really excited for this farm. And so it's a collection quest farm the way that Sebastian's is, but it is centered around the power books. I've been looking at mods again, like we always look for like fun little mods that might elevate the story. So I have a really good community center. I still have plenty of work to do. But like, you know, for example, like one of the first ones I came up with, the only movie that Penny loves at the movie theater is The Brave Little Sapling. So having a bundle called the Brave Little Sapling bundle. Cute, but still very relevant, but ties into the foraging. Thank you for the follow. Ties into the foraging. You know what I mean? Like, so that's kind of how we think about these things. We think about their family members. We think about the things that they do. So like Penny being a teacher, you know, all those different things. So where they go in town, how they interact with other characters, you know, Maru themed bundles because that's Penny's friend, like things like that. So, we're in a really good spot with that community center that I think we can get done pretty soon. Hey, you coming in here to do your 15-minute after stream starts wine? So I have that in mind, but this is my actual question because I know I'm not making this up in my head. So, Power Book Collection quest. At a minimum, in standard vanilla gameplay, takes 1 in-game year and 1 day. Because one of the power books is the animal catalog, which you cannot acquire legitimately in vanilla until the first day of year 2. However, obviously, Marnie's shop is not open on Mondays and Tuesdays, and the first day of the year, first day of any season, is a Monday. But this is Kelly's the one who like first had this. If you have the key to the town, Marnie is standing at her desk until like 8 a.m., which she doesn't open, like it's not unlockable like otherwise. So you have to have the key to the town. So you have to have the key to the town. So that is part of it. So, but with a literary themed farm, I know that in literature, the act of a year and a day is a literary device. I thought it was tied to epics. I thought that's like the length of like epics. Like I'm thinking of like Beowulf, Greek epics, like different things like that. I thought that that was a thing, but I like cannot remember. I think it might also, I was saying this to Kelly as well. I think it might also be tied to like Arthurian myth and literature, excuse me. But I know it's a thing. Like I know it's a thing in literature. But I can't remember all the details that it's tied to. And I just bring that up because I think that needs to be part of the naming and the theming of the farm is like a year and a day, you know, some literary epic adventure. You got a year and a day to get all the books. So, because, you know, we usually time all of our challenges to 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and they don't have to fit into that. It just makes, I personally don't, unless something is like, how fast can you do this? Like, how fast can you complete the community center? How fast can you perfect Stardew? Like the title here. For things like challenge runs in general, I'm not drawn to like, how long does it take us to get all the hats? Like things like that. Like I need there to be some stakes in a challenge. And for me, time is stakes. Note in the context of like fairy magic and folklore. Okay, I know I learned about it. And now I can't remember what I learned it from. So really what I just want is I want to try to know where it is in literature. Again, I think of it in epics. Like stories that are classified as epics. But I don't know if that's correct. And so I really just want to figure out what that is because I want that to be part of like I think it's Arthurian as well. Okay, it might be. Epoch Farm could be. That's what, like, yeah. So I need to find the specific like stuff with that because that's just part of what I want to do the naming. But I think that's cute, right? Do y'all agree? Like a book themed challenge with like literary themes. So, but then also I can't remember specifically. This is specifically for Emily. Emily, don't you also? I know you primarily play on Switch, but don't you also have Stardew on the computer? I feel like you said. Concerned husband might have gotten it for you on the computer. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you'll want to do this community. You don't have to, but you can have a special Penny community center. Anybody can. We'll make sure we get it published. I know we still haven't gotten the Gus one published, but we'll, maybe just for this one time, you can have it. I would say you might not like it though. So I am really happy with the pantry so far for this community center, as well as the crafts room is looking pretty good. The bulletin board is always the first thing we fill up anytime we make a custom community center because it tends to have the hardest stuff, and then it usually has like the marriage candidates bundle, their family or friend, like there's a Pam bundle, and then like it's always, so the bulletin board's done. It's always the first thing done. And so that's where we're at. I don't know if we'll be able to start it next week or if it'll be one more week, but I found a couple of really cool mods. I also was looking at, I don't think it would be a challenge parameter that we would define, but I was looking at some custom farms and I found some cute ones. I don't know. I just was like, you know, we do some farms and some challenges that like inherently require a specific farm layout. Like a Shane farm is obviously going to be Meadowlands, obviously. So like some of them really speak very clearly and they make like Willy, a beach farm. What would you pick for Willy aside from a beach farm? Like some are very obvious, but some are more fluid or like here's the few that we would recommend, or some of them are just like pick what you want. So like I was thinking about farms for Penny and like nothing really spoke to me. Maybe the forest farm just because it's like cute and cozy as a vibe, and she deserves that kind of vibe. You know, she's nestled in the little woods with her books. I think that's cute. Standard is just, it's just standard. Does anybody here love the standard farm? I'm not hating on you if you do. I'm just curious if anybody, like, I think a lot of people, when they have a favorite farm, it is not the standard farm. It's the forest farm, it's the Meadowlands farm, it's the Riverland farm, beach farm. But it's, I don't know if anybody has ever had the standard farm as their favorite farm. Maybe a specific farm that you put there. It was my first, but I've never played a second time. That's why, and like, Mr. Key's farm is like my first, like, real intentional, like, standard farm. My very first farm was Wilderness. So, like, I don't have any, like, I was gonna say, like, because I think, again, yeah, like, Meadowlands is, like, so many of them have such personality, and standard is just that. It's just standard. It doesn't have anything really unique or revolutionary. And so, yeah, whether you love, like, the vibes of the Meadowlands farm, whether you love the little nooks in the, you know, I love the forest farm. You love the little nooks in the forest. I mean, I love the hilltop farm. Hilltop farm, I love. It's so funky and different, and it's kind of annoying. I love it. You know, again, some people love Riverland Farm. They love the Beach Farm. I think Beach Farm is very popular, which is a cool one to be popular. But yeah, I don't think I know anybody who has a standard farm. So nothing was really speaking to me for her specifically, but I found a couple of cute farms that I really liked. One thing that I've noticed, here's what I'll tell you. Yeah, I love Hilltop. It's small and it's funky. And again, you can't do like big giant fields of crops really, but it's fun. I really like it. I really, really do. I've done a lot of Hilltop farms. Hilltop was the first farm I perfected offline just like for fun. One of the things that mod devs are doing now, my first was forest, and I've only deviated once for Meadowlands. I was gonna say, like, when it works, it works. I love the forest farm. I love it. It's still great. It's still so good. One of the things that mod devs have been doing, I don't know if it's because they're able to see how to change the code because we now have the Meadowlands farm, but mod devs now, when they're making new farms, they're changing what you get instead of 15 parsnip seeds. And I love that. I love that. So, like, they're doing something, I don't want to spoil these for you yet, but like, they're giving you different things instead of 15 parsnip seeds. They're giving you 15 of a different crop. They're giving you a couple of items, you know, the way that you can get a smoker now on the Riverland farm. So it's like making these custom farms feel so much more intentional and clever. So this one that I had like sent them to plants to like hide them so that I wouldn't lose them. I really liked the first one that I found, but the second one, I think I might let y'all vote if you guys want to do a custom farm. They're nothing like super crazy. They're just a little bit different, you know? They're just a little bit different, a different little layout. They're a little bit smaller. And you know, I like small farms. I think that's my hottest take in Stardew farm selection is that I tend to like smaller farms. When they're so big, I'm like, there's too much room. I spend all my time walking across the farm. Like, I would much rather have a small farm and be really intentional with the space than have a big giant farm that I can't fill up. And so, both of these include starting with something different than 15 parsnip seeds, which I think is fun and cute. And so so that's what I'm working on. And then that means that afterwards I have to make curse bundles, and then I have to turn around and make Shane bundles, which is crazy. We will make a custom community center for Shane. We will. For the Shane fans, which I know they're here. They've been waiting for so long. My friend Squiddy is a very big Shane fan, and she said that if y'all don't vote for Shane, I was like, well, in their defense, they did. They finally did. They finally started voting for Shane. And so he's the last one though. We're not done. But what River's been making strides really. Riverland, I've said this. Once I stopped putting the animals in the middle, because that was like always the tip to me, was putting the animals in the little island in the middle. And there's nothing wrong with you doing that. If you like to set up a Riverland farm that way, go for it. I just hate it. I hate them there. I absolutely hate them there. It feels like it feels like a fence, but worse. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I like that you have to be more intentional with spacing and stuff like that. So I really do like, I mean, I like, there's really not a farm that I dislike. I don't like Four Corners, which is Plance's favorite farm. As if you don't know, that's Plance's favorite farm. I don't like Four Corners because I get it. It was made for co-op. Not like you have to use it for co-op, but that's what it was made for. I just don't like it. It's not my favorite. If I had to rank them, yeah, I don't even think I would want to play Four Corners in a co-op, personally. I don't like the segregation of it all. Like, I don't like that. You also know I hate blocky farms, like square farms. I want the farm to feel like a funky plot of land that is weirdly shaped. So I don't like Four Corners. That's the only one I would say I don't like. But I like the beach farm. I like the Riverland farm. I love the forest farm. I love the Meadowlands farm. Forest and Meadowlands are probably my top two. And that's not even like with the chickens. Y'all know that I like that the Meadowlands farm is more horizontal than it is vertical. Like beach, the thing I don't like about beach is that it's so vertical. But Meadowlands, I like that it's more horizontal in shape. Obviously, they clearly like did some, I mean, expanded presence is like the touch of the expanded developer is so evident on that farm. But I like that one. What are the ones? I love Hilltop. My top three are Forest, Hilltop, Meadowlands. Those are my top three. And those are my top picks. If I had to get rid of all the others, those would be the three that I would keep. But they are good. And that's why I'm doing the standard farm for the Mr. Key farm, because it's very themed to going from ordinary to extraordinary. So making the standard farm an ordinary farm and turning it into an extraordinary farm. So that is the upcoming plan. In the meantime, you know, we're kind of in our little interim transition. And so that gives us room to do all kinds of stuff. Yesterday we played Danger in Pompeii. I really liked it. There were a couple of things that I wish were a little bit different. Like we talked about, like you couldn't adjust the volume. I might message the devs and be like, hey y'all, if you could add a volume setting, like that would be really beneficial. It did interfere with gameplay a bit. Really enjoyed the game. Got really sweaty at the end, which makes sense if you are familiar with the events of Pompeii in October of, was it 79 AD? Is that what it is? 74 AD? If you're familiar with what happens to Pompeii, then you will understand why the game got sweaty. But it was really thorough, and I actually sent the game off to some of my education friends because I was like, this game is really well, like, there were panels you could find that were educational, and they had audio as well. And so when I was looking through the press briefing as well, like it had, like that they had worked with this institute, this educational institution to make all this. And so there's a classroom feature for educators to use the game so that they can just do like the individual quests. They don't have to go in like a linear fashion. And so then they can do all of those things and they can use the game solely as an educational resource, which we love. So hi, Will Wrench. Hope you're doing all right. So, but what we've been doing the last couple of months in between. Did you survive? Because I truly don't know if I can handle. Yes. We did. There is I guess. I actually don't know. You don't actually see anybody not survive. There is one person that says that they're not leaving. So it's fair to assume that they did not survive, but they're not someone that you're emotionally attached to in any way. But also, as was brought up yesterday, people may have survived the first wave of Vesuvius, but many of those people didn't survive much longer. But that's okay. Just this once, everybody lives. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. The puzzles were good. The puzzles were thorough. I thought the game might only take us like an hour, and it was a good solid 3 hours of gameplay. And it's a $5 game. If it's a game that you're interested in, it's a really nice price point, I feel. $5 currently on sale for 50 cents off. It's 10% off right now. But $5 is a really nice price point. We definitely have games of a similar size and like playability time-wise that I feel like are triple the cost. So it was good. But it did get sweaty at the end. It really did. But it was okay. It was good. So I think it was Potatoes who said it too. It was who's gonna pay for the therapist after this parentification of this firstborn daughter who like saved a bunch of people from Vesuvius. It was good though. It was. So it was an interesting game. I was really glad to play it. I hope folks enjoyed it. I do really love when we get to highlight a little game like that that doesn't have maybe unknown or is, you know, little indie game, things like that, especially when it's got a cool tie to history and stuff like that. Of course, I'm not getting my notification. I'm sure I'll get it as soon as I close it, but that's okay. Well, that being said, so what we're working on is this was our file that started as my Desert Festival in Year 1 file, which was a successful Desert Festival in Year 1 file. Optimal. Yeah, I feel like anything under a $10 price point is a much easier price point for a lot of people to reach for on games, especially games even if they're not so sure about the game. So yeah, like $5 to $8-ish, I think is a really good price range. I think that works really well for a lot of people. So it's something worth maybe checking out if you want to. I got a lot of the Steam achievements, but I think I can get them all. We have to replay it on the anniversary of Vesuvius erupting. That's a Steam achievement for those who are curious. One of the Steam achievements is play the game. Play Pompeii on the real day of the eruption, October 24th. So that is something we're gonna have to do. So I could get to 100% Steam achievements by October. It would have been crazy if they released the game on October 24th. That would have been really fitting. But, yeah. So, this is the farm that we're working on. I want to make sure we're in summer. Yeah, okay. We're not going to get to fall today. So, this farm has been just like one we keep going back to. That we're trying to see how fast we can perfect it. It's not like one of our like intentional challenges. It was just one that folks said, "Oh, we should keep playing this. We should keep playing this farm, and we should, you know, try to perfect it and see how fast we can perfect it and how efficiently we can perfect it." So we're only in summer of Year 1. We only get through, you know, a season or two every time we go back to it. But we're in summer of Year 1. It only has 14 hours of gameplay. So we'll have to see what. I gotta remember. Did we play this last week? We played it a little bit last week, right? Because we finished the community farm like halfway through stream on Thursday, I think. It's gonna rain tomorrow. I still have my Bobo doll. Oh, we must have just gone to the to the Skull Caverns. Clearly. Oh yeah, I remember getting the rabbit's foot. I remember that now. I have to think about it sometimes. Like, oh yeah, I remember that we did that. Oh heck yeah, my jelly's ready. 37 Omni Geodes is really good too. Hot build. Let me get some more. Some more jelly a-going. More jellied, rather. That's fish stick. We named the coop animals wines, right? They're different wines. And the barn animals, what did y'all say to name them after? Coffee, like coffee things, right? So that is what we're going to try to do. Haven't built a barn yet. I need to get the barn built, like, immediately, basically. I don't think I meant to stack all of that, but that's okay. That's 12K. You know what? we get a barn built today? 350, right? 350 wood? If I go sell that jelly, then I could go get a barn built today. And that's probably worth getting started because I need to not only get the barn built, but need to get it fully upgraded. I got some hops. My inventory's a mess. Don't worry about it. It always is. It's just the, like, way it goes. It's fine. It's nothing to stress about. Has Steam for like a month and a half and I already own 3 games. You know, I was actually thinking about my Steam library the other day and how, like, when I only had like 1 or 2 games in it and how many I have now. It's definitely, where are my skills at? Oh, everything's looking pretty good. 8, 10. So mining's done. 8, 8, 8. I would say that every farm type is a good type, but it also depends on what you want to focus on or what you like to do in the game. That would determine that for you. Yeah, the number of games I have versus the number of games I have that I've played might be a concerning number. Let me put these bombs away. Bombs away. Yeah, I hate myself too, I know. Where did I put my tools? Oh, we've got some stuff that needs to go to the community center, so we can do that too. This needs to go. This needs to go. Something else. We got the quality melons. These are obviously here for totems. Take this and this. Is there anything else? That is what I will say is because we just come back to this farm, I'm a little detached from where my community center is at. And what I need to work on. That's definitely something that I am disconnected from. We do have a dinosaur egg cooking. Oh my gosh, 9 more days? Oh, I gotta sell stuff first. It does, to like come back and try to remember. It definitely does. We got some star fruit that are 4 days away. That's really good. I am farming 8, so I can make more kegs. Mining is done. Foraging is at 8. Farming. Combat is at 8. Fishing is also at 8. I don't think we have anything. Didn't we get a trash can hat on this file? Ooh, blueberry tart. Man, starfruit jelly is just so good. I don't care what anybody says. It's so good. It's so good as an item. So I have this, this, this. Should I don't? I don't need. Is this done otherwise? Oh, I have the blueberry. That's what I need. Okay, so we have dye. We need a nautilus shell still. Okay, let's just get it out of the way. And then just the blueberry. I think I did buy one of the books. Hey, nice. Thank you, Junimo. I think I did buy one of, I think. No, I didn't. Jagby Nimble, Woody Secret, Jewels of the Sea, and okay, so I don't have any of the books. The bookseller won't be here again until 27th. We'll probably be able to afford a speed buff by then. I am at 164k cumulative. That's pretty good. I hate that cutscene. It's just so weird. All right, barn time. Barn. That's fine. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Barn time. I just love being able to rock a dark bow. In summer of year 1 is crazy. Okay. I don't know what I need to do on this farm. I know I have a couple of apples, and we have an apple sapling growing. I know that. So there's nothing I can do for the apples. The barn is getting built. I probably need to chop down trees because I'm going to need to turn around pretty soon and get another tree built. Oh, darn, that needs to go in there. Or, no, tree. Another tree. I need to get the barn upgraded. Is what I need to do. I'm also tempted. What crop do you think? Should I go get some more star fruit? I think I will. I'll go exchange these and get some more star fruit. I can't see them. Hi, Bradley Vincent. Hope you're doing all right. Off here on the outskirts. Let me get some. How many artifacts do I have? Not many. Okay. Let me go buy some star fruit. They're so worth the investment, in my opinion. And I might, you know, on the last file we did, I really, for some reason, locked into the axe upgrade. And I got the axe upgrade done way earlier than I normally do. Like, earlier than this. And I just loved it. I need to do it again. Maybe I'll chop down a bunch of trees. Foraging 10 by the end of the season would be amazing. I am still kind of on that hunt for getting all skills. I really thought I was going to be able to do it on the last file, and I didn't come close. Getting all skills maxed before the end of summer. My Mastery Cave Access PB is like ball 8 or something. And I really kind of threw at the end. So I feel like this file is a higher probability that I can actually do it. The way that where everything is right now. Combat has me worried a little bit, but not so bad. But I would need to seriously lock in for fishing. Oh, wait. The Trout Derby is this weekend. So we would have that. So I can stack. Speed grow. Probably kind of a waste. I'm not gonna be able to get a second harvest on. Well, I could plant something else. Hi, Courtney. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we got some orb totems ready to go for future skull caverns, aka skull caverns that we will do sometime today. For sure. I think I will just go chop down some trees. I guess I should be more intentional about fishing too. Like, we need to catch a Dorado. We need to catch, obviously, rainbow trout. Just did the work I was supposed to do yesterday. That means I can just ignore today's responsibilities? I would think so. I feel like that's reasonable. Here, slime. That's what I thought you said. Exactly what I thought you said. So maybe we can go to the Skull Caverns. I wonder if it's better to... See, like, in the springtime, I feel like rain is, like, the ultimate boost for fishing, because you can go for catfish. I don't think that's the case in summertime. I think summertime is really just about if you can maximize pufferfish. And if I remember correctly, you're actually kind of better off fishing in a different spot when it rains in the summertime. I can't remember. Top of my head. People have done like lots of math on optimizing, but the difference is like people typically optimize. Finally got the tea set. Couldn't be me. How does it feel to live my dream? We're gonna get it on this file. We're gonna get it on this file. This is optimized for a reason. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, people tend to like, they think about this game only in terms of profit. Oops, that was embarrassing. Like, they only think about money. So when they're thinking about, like, fishing, they're only thinking about fishing from a profitability perspective. But I am right now thinking about an experience perspective. So money's good. I would love to make more money, but my goal is to maximize my experience, which is not always the same as money. That is a huge accomplishment. Was it on one fight? You said 22 years. Do you mean like you've just played 22 cumulative years of game in general, or do you have a file that is in year 22? You were so close too. If you were in year 22, you're so close to being able to buy it at the cart anyways in year 25. I think that's gonna be my only legitimate way to get a decent. At this point, that's the only thing I think I can do. In year 22. That's what maybe one day I'll get a file legitimately. I couldn't sleep through a bunch of years. I just need to play Elliot's file. We've kind of pivoted to Sam's file as like our Skull Cavern file. And I need to go back to Elliot's file because his file is in year 7. So it's further along. Can I do one more? I think I can do one more. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So that was only 281 lumber, which is not enough. I need 450. It did help with some decent foraging experience. Halfway to foraging 9. I got a bunch of friendship from... We did do the luau. The luau's done. My favorite farm map, like to choose. Or like my favorite farm that I've ever played. Because those are probably different answers. My favorite farm map is the forest farm. Okay, I need to build... My thingy is ready. I need to build... Doesn't Pam want one of these? Does she want one already? I could go run it to her. Yeah, let me go bring it to her. Yeah, because like one of my favorite farms that we've ever done was a beach farm. It was a specific... Well, both of my... 2 out of 3 of my beach farms are very well loved. But you know what? That she shed that we made on the last farm is so cute. It's honestly so good. I need to tell myself that I need to focus on perfection, not true 100%ing. We were talking about this before we booted up on TikTok. My top 3 are forest, meadowlands, and hilltop. We do, well, no, because we changed it. We didn't make a full auto petter shed. We made the auto petter attic, which has like 30 something in it. And then we turned the shed into a hat museum. That's what we did. I need a dresser. Okay, I have 2 apples. So worst case scenario, my apple tree is grown. Oh yeah, I do have a trash can hat. Worst case scenario, my apple tree is grown on fall 1, and that's the 3rd apple. So that's good. Let me take a look at the rest of these. Quality crops. Okay, corn. Oh, this is almost done. Do I have a peach or a pomegranate? I'd rather save this for... Or a honey. Do I have a bee house built? Do I have maple syrup? I do have like 6 amphibian fossils. I know that for a fact. The maple syrup's gonna be ready tomorrow. Okay. So I need to get ready to make some bee houses. This is supposed to be stuff for... It's not. It's not. It's not what it's supposed to be for. We have coffee beans. We have a summer squash. All these weapons. I'm like out of spice berries, which is not a normal thing for me. Normally I'm overflowing with spice berries. That is not the case right now. Fish. Oh, I have some roe. I have my eels. Oh, I do have rainbow trout. Sick. Okay, that's good. That's huge. That means we need to make a bait maker. Make some iron bars. We need to make a bait maker before the weekend. We need to make a recycling machine. Bee houses. And money. I need to make money. That's what I need to do. I am a fruit bat girly. Through and through. Fruit bats for life. For me. Okay. I think I might do some fishing. Yeah, I'm a fruit bat defender. Huge fruit bat defender. I see 680. Our pottery is going crazy. So funny. Oh, the corn is done. I really do hate these hops here. I hate them. I like growing hops. I hate these. They look so stupid. Okay, that gave me 1. All right, whatever. All right, I got 1 quality corn from that. I'm pretty sure I put fertilizer on those. All right. Let me make a couple of bee houses. I don't like... I do this every single, like, year. Every file. I plant my flowers in the first year in the silliest spots. And I hate it. And then it's, like, so difficult to place bee houses next to them for the flowers. I'm gonna sell that. I do it every single time. That'll block it, right? Well, I guess I could do that. I would definitely recommend, like, going and looking up YouTube videos if you're struggling with catching fish so you can see how people do it. I'm not going to be able to show you in the middle of a stream specifically. I know there are, like, some videos where people show you, like, their hand movements so you can get a feel for how things are. I need 8 of those. That. I'm tempted. How many do I have? When I get to 15 quality hops, I need to sell them. Of course, I'm thinking about polyculture. Of course. Yeah, you want to fish? Go fishing? You have a decent amount of iridium. I kind of want to look at experience and see where it might be a good spot for me to try to maximize experience. If I go to... Let me sort by... Pike is 23. Red mullet's 21. Sturgeon's 29. I need to go to the lake. Red snapper's only 16. Yikes. Super cucumber is a bit more in the evening. Tilapia's kind of low. Pufferfish is decent, but it's only sunshine, so there's no point in worrying about pufferfish. I'm not worrying about... I think... Dorado is decent. I'm kind of thinking to go to the lake. I don't know about that. Catfish would be good if it was spring or fall, but since it's summertime, they're only in the secret woods and I can't get perfect. Well, I can, but they're only gonna be silver quality. When I was getting, well, you know what? Maybe I will go to the river because when I was getting perfect rainbow trouts, I think those were like 50 something experience each. It was like 52 or 50. It was, I don't have a bait maker, right? I get a sea urchin. Is it 3 copper bars? was. This will be faster. You can technically get things higher than silver quality in the Secret Woods, just with where I'm at and what I have access to right now. They really typically wouldn't be higher than silver quality. Okay, I need there to be a sea urchin down at the beach. I did give the one that I had to the community center, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ham sign collection. I gotta work on that. I was about to say, oh, we need something for the bulletin board, but there's nothing. It's summer. Sea urchin. Sea urchin. Sea urchin, please. Rip me. Okay, well that just kind of ruined my plan. You know what I should have done? I should have just gone to the Skull Caverns. That's what I should have done. Sea urchin! No way! No way! Oh my goodness. Perfect. Probably could have checked the bulletin board to see if there was anything worth getting. I also made all that bait just for me to go to put it away. Okay. Let's go see if we can catch some rainbow trout. I guess I really could fish here on the farm too, couldn't I? That's silly. Oh, I'm almost fishing. Oh, I'm closer than I thought to fishing 9. And maybe I could finish it at the trout derby. That would be really good. If I could finish fishing this week, I'd feel really good about that. Darn. Ugh! Fine. I'm gonna say it's not even a rainbow trout, so... Amazing. I love targeted bait. I love it. It always works perfectly and does exactly what I need it to do. It's the perfect item. Oh my goodness. What? Can you not catch them in the rain? Are they a sun-only fish? I swear they're not. I'm about to go for catfish. Rainbow trout. Well, that explains a lot. I bet it's from the fact that I've tried to, or when it rains during the trout derby, but that's because during those days the fish don't change. Or like those fish will spawn no matter what the weather. It's only 26 experience when I get a perfect carp. I don't know if I can manage any perfect catfish. Even a wood skip would be decent. I love the wall basket. I love it. However, now is not the time. Yeah, the fish smoker is super cool. It's super helpful. I should really be smoking fish right now, but after it being so like locked in for the desert festival, I kind of have not been using it the rest of this file. Give me anything other than carp, please. Anything other than a carp. Buying the game now, thanks to you. You're welcome. I think, okay, this is better. We are not currently doing an active challenge. Technically. That's why there's no command. I didn't see how much experience that was for a perfect catch. I mean, I guess I'll see in a second, but... Or not. Not if I throw. 22 is not terrible. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we finished our last challenge on Thursday, and we usually have a week or two in between. 60. Oh. Ooh. Is wood skip the answer? It might be. That's more than rainbow trout. Oh, that one's only 52. I guess because I didn't do a full cast. So we will start our new farm either next week or the week after. So yeah, we'll we usually try to just do 1 week in between, but our mods are just stretched really thin right now. Oh, I'm out of bait. Ooh, that one was iridium. So it just takes a little bit longer for us to get stuff done and set up just because we don't have as much time or resources right now, unfortunately. we'll post about it when we have it all finalized and everything, with the start date and everything. I'm very excited though. I think people will really. I feel like this did not work in my favor. At least the slimes haven't been bothering me. $52 is still not bad. Well. Is it a catfish? It is. I will take that. Gladly. Dang. Oh, are you kidding me? So annoying. It's a multitude of things. I mean, part of it is just like, primarily me, but like if someone comes up, like, come up with ideas for challenges, like what would work, because it's a little more complex than just like, just picking a marriage candidate or like just picking, you know, like one specific element. Like the goal is always to like have there be some kind of a story experience, like a full experience, and it not just be like, oh, get this as fast as you can or whatever, you know. There's a multitude of things. And so usually like I start to come up with ideas and I kind of just like keep them on the back burner, and then we always ask for feedback in the Discord. Like we ask people like, which farm are you most interested in seeing? It's not a guarantee that we're going to do it right away, but like if everybody wants to do a farm about Sebastian and, you know, this and this, and it helps me to try to figure out what I want to focus on or how I want to create something or what we want it to look like, and custom community centers with all the marriage candidates now. So they kind of just come together over time. You know, I'm kind of always working on them in the background. And sometimes it just takes, there's not really like it's not really a linear process, I would say. But we do get feedback from folks, because like if nobody wants to watch a JoJo run, we're not going to do a JoJo run, you know? So we usually take the different ideas that we have that are like halfway developed or partially developed and say like, which ones do you like? Which ones would you be interested in? And people give feedback if they have like an idea, like, oh, what if you did this with it? You know, we kind of give them a chance to think about that. And then usually we try to go with, like, again, things that people want to see. So like I said, if nobody wanted to see a farm with Leah, then we wouldn't do a farm with Leah. But we try to mix it up too, because we do 1-year farms, 2-year farms, and 3-year farms. So I try to like not just do consistently 3-year farms or consistently 1-year farms, like mixing it up from time to time and finding, you know, that balance. So we are, I always post about it on socials, like when we have a new farm and we've like finalized it all. It's like, here's all the details, here's all the info. So people know ahead of time. But usually they're in development for quite a while. Hi, Icy, good morning. Well, at least I'm getting a good run with catfish. I really should have brought the smoker down here. I'm going to chop down the hardwood after I use up all this catfish bait. I think we might be low on resources if we try to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. It would just be great to put a dent in combat. my last catfish? I think it is. I've got one more. Okay. We have some like farm challenge ideas that we've been sitting on for years, and they just either haven't been popular enough or they haven't just like fully come together. Shane is one that I always reference because we've just like been pitching like a Shane farm but didn't really have much of an idea. And like, you know, in hindsight it's really good because we got elements in 1.6 that I think will make for a better farm and a better challenge. So it's like worked out. We had pieces we didn't know we were missing. And that's for the better now because now we can tell a more complete story. I want that fiddlehead. Oh, I had some on me. Okay. Silly me. Okay, well, I did at least level up fishing to 9. We at least got that done. Maybe we can do some caverns or something. These aren't gonna be, yeah, so maybe tomorrow, because then I'll worry about blueberries on Thursday. Our first 3 days. Yeah, maybe. I should just smoke them to smoke them, shouldn't I? I can't decide. Like, shouldn't I just smoke them? Okay, if we were going to the caverns tomorrow, we have not a ton. I have 1 solar essence. I do have some iridium, though. So I could take that. Got some of those. I need to donate that, apparently. There's no birthday tomorrow, right? Sam's birthday. Okay, then I'm gonna wait until Thursday. Which is lame. It's super lame. But I would rather hit year 1 birthdays. And, like, you won't be able to access Sam until, like, 11 otherwise. Samson ruining everything. It's just his MO. That's why I'm sick of men in Stardew. I need a break from them. They're so insufferable. I need to ship coffee beans too. That one there. Let me do that. Catfish. Ooh, my duck is all grown. Yay! Duck. Also, I have a lot of duck. A lot of eggs. I need to make mayonnaise machines. I'm so bad about this. Mayonnaise machine. I'm just gonna make all 4. I'm also completely out of coal. I was just about to say, maybe I should go chop down some trees, but I'm gonna need to go to the mines. I can't afford to smoke fish. I don't have any coal. Now this is gonna be ready. We gotta go get an animal tomorrow. We need to go buy cows tomorrow. We're naming them after coffees. What do you think would be cow coffee names? Coffee themed names. Oh, it's like actually ringing because my phone's not muted. I'm an idiot. Egg, mayo. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I do have a bunch of melons for jelly as well. I need to make more preserves. There's so many things to do in Stardew. Almost like that's how the game is designed. Lots and lots of things to do. I don't know why a skeletal tail is in here. It probably shouldn't be. Should it go in there? No, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, I think I have to chop down trees. Dang it, Sam really ruined everything. Today would have been the perfect day to go to the Skull Caverns if it wasn't his birthday. Because now, my blueberries are going to be ready tomorrow, my barn is going to be ready tomorrow, everything's going to be ready tomorrow. And it's not going to allow for, like, a smooth Skull Caverns day. Versus if it just wasn't his birthday today, he wouldn't be ruining everything. It's crazy. Boys are the enemy. Darkness suit. That's my darkness towards men. Mocha and latte for cows? That's a cute pair. Foraging 9 would be sick. Combat is my lowest skill, like it normally is. Or it is now with the foraging adjustment. I'm so thankful for 1.6.9 foraging. Oh my goodness. You don't even know. It's like Concerned Ape's gift to me. Sam go to work today? I should have grabbed the cactus fruit before I left. And I can swing back up and around. So now I've got to stay behind and do all these chores like I'm playing a farming sim or something. It's crazy. I thought this was... Friday is the trout derby. Sam? You literally ruin everything. No, Saturday's the Trout Derby. But Friday is Demetrius' birthday. Boys are the enemy. They are literally the enemy. I could try. I have to wait until 9 a.m. either way. That's such a bummer. I was gonna say, like, I could always try to, like, go up to Robin and then leave. I mean, we can do that, but it's, like, not as... Thank you for the follows. I have to wait until 9 a.m. instead of going at 6 a.m. What's up, Elliot? Guess I could talk to you. I'm gonna make friends with Willy. You can't go wrong with Octopus. Except catching octopi is like the worst thing in this game. I only have one grape, yeah. Okay. If I hold off on upgrading the barn my blueberries still have to, I still have to pick blueberries. Well, that pauses time though. Oh, I want to go to the caverns. I need to go to the skull caverns. Thank you for the follow. This is the same file as the Desert Festival file, yes, but it's not a speed run. Speed running is a different thing. What's up, Sam? There you go. Bye. Later. It is very easy to hyper-focus on this game, for sure. Thank you for that follow. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the caverns. I'm trying to figure out... I could hold off a little bit on the barn. But if I hold off... So speedrunning is when you are... Just the way I like it. So speedrunning is playing the game fast. It doesn't necessarily mean efficient. And that's not a derogatory towards speedrunners. Speedrunning is about how fast you can complete a task based on like IRL actual time. So like how fast can you get to the 50th floor of mines is a common speed run, very popular speed run, my favorite personally. And that would be based on not the number of in-game days it takes you to get to floor 50. It's based on how fast you can do it. And I think the world record right now is like 10 or so minutes. I could be totally wrong on that. I think a lot of players sit in like the 10 to 20-ish minute range, like of speedrunners when they do that. Oh, I guess I could go buy you a coffee. It's nice to have a friend in town. I like that. I don't think I can make it up and back. So, I do challenges, and really, it's really like optimization is what it is. But I do challenge runs and challenges. I don't speedrun, and that again is not that is not a dig on speedrunners. I love what speedrunners do. I think they're super cool. I just don't have a personal interest in speedrunning myself. So it's actually like speedrunning is a really cool skill that people continue to get better and better at. It's really cool to watch. Harvey and his dang coffee. Oh, I need to donate that. I might donate that one. So those are kind of the big differences. The words do get used interchangeably a lot. Like people talk about me speedrunning all the time. And that's why like, yeah, it's not a dig because I love speedrunners and what they do, but they are different skills and they are different ways of, oh, this is the Spike cutscene, of approaching things. And so there's also a hatred towards any type of optimized gameplay or absolutely zenned out gameplay that takes the game as slow as possible. And like they come after speedrunners, they come after challenge runners, all of it. We had someone, I shared this in my Discord, there was someone on YouTube who left a comment on my video and said that speedrunning is a cancer. First of all, I don't think speedrunning's birthday is in June, but I could be wrong. But it is not. It is not. It's such a stupid thing to say. Like telling people how they have to play this game. Oh yeah, they come after modders, that's what they get mad when someone plays this game in any kind of efficiency, whether it is in a speedrunning way, in a challenge kind of way. And it's so frustrating because like people should play whatever game they want, however they want. Like you should play it in whatever way that you so choose. Ooh. Things as fast as possible in game. I mean, usually it's just challenge run, challenge gameplay, efficient. I don't know if that's really like the most appropriate term, not really. But that's usually, because that's what I focus on. But my approach to challenges is also different than a lot of players because a lot of people will reset. And again, this is not dogging on them or disparaging their gameplay, but a lot of people will do things like they'll be like, you know, trying to earn X amount of money in year one, but they will reset a day over and over and over and over and over again until they get the perfect day that like was perfect for how they were trying to play. And not hating on it. To me, that doesn't equate what I view a challenge as. So it's just a different type of challenge in my opinion. So, like for me, I'm just like, these are the parameters. I've got 2 years to do this. I've got X amount of, you know, I've got 1 year to do this. I've got whatever it is. And I either do it or I don't, you know, like that's kind of what it is. So, you know, there's just kind of different approaches to all of that kind of stuff. But to answer your question, yes, we are also on Twitch. Oh, you know, I knew I had a duck egg. Okay, if I just... It's a really cool, like, that's what, there's been academic research on speedrunning and how it, like, rewires your brain. It's so fascinating. And it's such a fun skill set. And again, like, everybody has different preferences, because I have some friends who speedrun. I also like watching some speedruns. But I like certain speedruns. Like mine's 50 is my favorite Stardew speedrun. It's, like, low stakes enough, but it's, like, one that I like watching. Like, I personally have no interest in watching a speedrun that takes multiple hours. But there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's people who practice and practice and practice. They hold records. They do all kinds of crazy stuff, and it's super cool and impressive what they do. And so that's usually some of the different things. But yeah, seeing someone say speedrunning is a cancer in my comments, I was like, okay, well, you'll never be allowed to comment on any of my YouTube videos ever again. I'm not even a speedrunner, but no. No. You will, no, you're not gonna say that. You're not gonna be saying that here. That's not happening. I really enjoyed it. See, that's what, like, I really love esports, so, like, shoutcasting is, like, my passion in that sense, and it was really fun when we watched we did the Mayo percent tourney, all the folks that did that. That was really cool. Okay. We just forsake the cows for one day. Forsake the cows for one day. And... bad luck day. I feel like the game is telling me not to go. I know. We just have this barn ready to go. The daily luck is like -74. What if we got an auto grabber today, though? Yeah, link is in my bio. What if we got an auto grabber today? People get upset about mods and speedrunning are the most boring people on earth. It's weird. We've had people come here and been like, oh, are you playing the game legitimately? And I'm like, what do you mean legitimately? You mean I turned on the game and played it? Yes. It's weird. Yeah, I paid for my game because I support indie devs. Hope this helps. I might ship this whole crop. That's what it is. I'm like, that's what, we had this one guy, if folks remember, thanks for the follow. We had that one guy who, was in my TikTok comments because I said I was a highly skilled and experienced Stardew player, and he was like, you're not a professional until you have 10,000 hours in a game. And I was like, I didn't call myself a professional, but I said, okay, well, anytime you want to go 1v1 in this game, let me know. And he got really mad about that. He was like, you're challenging someone because they said you weren't good at this game? And I'm like, yeah. Show me you can do better than me. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm bad, but like, I will go 1v1 against you anytime in this game. And then he suddenly had nothing to say. Funny. I don't know. They get really bent out of shape. Okay, I got a duck egg. It's 8:20. Yes, people will spoil the game, but also most of them are not credible, which is why we don't talk about them here. People will absolutely spoil game content for others. They do not care about others. Do you want to go to the caverns? That's like the silliest question to ever ask this group of people, but it's worth asking. I yearn for the urn. That's what I yearn for. The urn. Oh, I have 2 grapes here. I got a pink cake. That's pretty good. Just like looking over my stuff more. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I wish I had more. It's killing me how many salmon berries I don't have. And that's because we went to the Desert Festival in year 1. Which, if you don't know, the Desert Festival overlaps 3 out of the 4 salmon berry days. So that does make things complicated. Thank you for the follow. Okay, 9 a.m. The names that were pitched so far were Mocha and Latte. Does anybody have any different names? Or other names you'd like to suggest? Or some dairy cows? We got a brown cow first. These are coffee names. Coffee themed names. I was gonna get 2, so there's a brown and white one. So that's why someone said Mocha and Latte, which was a cute pair. So I don't know if anybody has any coffee-themed pairs of names. Affogato is cute. We should say that for something else. Okay, I'll go with Mocha and Latte for these 2. These aren't the only animals, but... Brown cow. Brown cow. Okay. Bye, Marnie. Got a jet. The children yearn. So today's daily luck is negative 74. You love to see it, right? Negative 74. We've definitely been in worse circumstances, but we've also been in better circumstances. So take that for what you will. We've broken 100 though. I think we didn't get to 100 on the last time we were in here, did we? No, maybe we did. I don't remember. We've definitely broken 100. All right. 9:20 a.m. Summer 18. Oh! It is a good thing that I did not go build the barn upgrade on Summer 18. Because I wouldn't have been able to. You know what? Sometimes life does work itself out, I guess. All right. I kind of wish I had gone to Sandy first and gotten some speed grow. Oh, coffee. Do I have? Oh, that makes sense. Well, at least I found a staircase. Beautiful. I really should focus on combat, but that's not going to get us to any treasure rooms. That's the problem. Okay, well. I suppose I have no choice. It is the wrong infested floor, you're right. Yeah, I played myself. At least I don't have a Neptune's Blade. The This one's not terrible. Could be worse. That one floor we keep getting infested, it's like the worst floor ever to get as an infested floor. Ugh. So annoying. Put the staircase where the last monster fell. It's not simple. All right, anyways, floor 7. Wahoo. Give me something exciting. There's not even any mummies in here. That's depressing. Okay, this is something. Floor 16. Okay, maybe there's a treasure room waiting for us right here. No. Don't worry though. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of loot over there. Oh, I see the staircase too. What are you throwing? I just wanted to believe there was going to be something in here worth it, and there just wasn't. Fine. Okay. We're rolling a little bit. The American healthcare system. But what about the shareholders? Have you thought about that? Sorry, I don't want to be actually triggering when you're expressing frustration. It's true. It's really bad. It's the bad place. It's like if the bad place had healthcare. That's American healthcare, I'm pretty sure. Think of the shareholders. Think of the shareholders. You ever thought about them? What about the CEO? How else are people supposed to have affairs at Coldplay concerts? Ooh. All right, the dinos have it. I did see, I mean, like, I know this was news from last week, so we've all seen it, but I did laugh seeing a comment of someone saying the chance of, or however it's worded, they were like, you know, the chance of getting your affair discovered at a Coldplay concert is low, but never zero. I'm like, well, I suppose that's true. Is he really? That's hilarious. I hope a judge that lands across a judge's desk and they laugh. I did see that they hired Gwyneth Paltrow for PR. That is a move. Yes, these are, they're technically called Pepper Rexes, but yes. They are here waiting for you in Stardew Valley. Yeah, I did see that. But no, I did not see that he's trying to see, under what pretenses? Sounds like a skill issue. Thank you, Callie.
I need life to stop interrupting stream time.
That's real. I could use that myself. Emotional distress. Crazy how he could have just, like, if he had just never had an affair, that wouldn't have happened. It's crazy. What a wild idea. What about just, like, not having an affair? I'm trying to scratch my eye. I was swinging between the serpents. Okay, we're on floor 28, which is nothing to write home about, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. No, 100%. It was Streisand effect 100%. Like, had they just, like, gone on, nobody would have done anything. That person would have, you know, posted their TikTok video or whatever. Nobody would have seen it. Or even if, like, the spouses of those people saw it, like, it wouldn't have made international news. Men will always have the audacity, but never the accountability. It's crazy. Okay, let's go. 33 to 34. Come on, come on, come on. Rip me. Gosh, I thought I didn't get a staircase there. That would have been crazy. Okay, we're still in this. Don't worry. We're still in this. Floor 44. Ain't no thing. Okay, not great. I'm hesitating. Why am I hesitating? That was horrible placement. Feels so slow. I need books. Bookseller won't be here till the end of the season. Those books really make a difference. Way more than I ever would have thought that they did. And also, Desert Festival buffs. How the heck is it the end of July? I know. I saw something that was like the countdown until Wicked Part 2, and I was like, what do you mean it's in 3 months? It came out like a couple weeks ago. What do you mean that's in 3 months? 3.5 months, or however they measured it. I'm like, November is not in 3.5 months. But like it is. It grossed me out. I hated it. Even though I'm sick of summer and I want summer to be over. Literally the worst season on the planet. Nothing from that. I think focusing on dust sprites and the burglar ring really does a lot for combat. That I'm 200. I should really focus on that. That was not the item to go for. Get out of here. You too. Be gone. Okay, it's fine. Hey, like I said, we're not out. We're not out. We're on floor 70. We're on floor 70. We were on floor 30 like 5 minutes ago. It's not over till it's over. And even then, you got until 2 a.m. All right, we're on floor 70 at 8 p.m. Shard check, anyone? Should we keep it for the museum? Not this time. You do not save levels in the Skull Caverns. They reset every time you leave. You can't. That's intentional game design. All right, we are on floor 76. Not a lot of iridium today. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, nothing. Nothing yet. Yeah, my staircase free personal best is 369 floors, so it just takes practice. Hey, ooh. Take the iridium bar. That's a good swap. Yes! Worth it. Worth it. It was worth it. The whole thing was worth it. I'm gonna toss the clay. Alright. Floor 79. Come here. You two. Let me get him up on the hotbar. What am I doing? Get up here, Wombus. What are you doing? I didn't really want you guys over here. I wanted you over here. Okay, that was good. I also don't want the geodes, sadly. Star floor. Okay. Has slowed down a little bit. Need to pick back up again. We're on 81 and it is almost 11 p.m. A little shoot of even like 5 floors would put my mind at ease a little bit. Crab. Just feel like I need to go to the right and I'm nervous. I obviously went to the left. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. Floor 85 at almost midnight. Okay, perfect. 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 98. Of course this is 99. I'm not that worried. Not great. Not great. Not great. I got a moment, but still. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, I got you here. Floor 100. Would love to see it. Prehistoric folks already did win. They got their prehistoric floor on, what was it, like 26? Pretty early. But we're on floor 100, and we got a treasure room. So the question remains, as always, is it a hat? The most important question. Yeah, I only have 2 inventory rows right now. Okay. $106 on this one so far. All right. Do we have a hat? The problem is I'm not going to give up the dark velvet bow. Who else gets a dark velvet bow in spring of year 1? Because they made it to the Desert Festival in spring of year 1. Can't even use them. I mean, I can. But, like, I'm running out of room for them. Can I get 6 floors? Can I get 7 floors? And that was icky. Cannot. At least give me something I'd use right now. Oh, this is beautiful. Would like to pick up some iridium because we're really short on iridium. Hey, it's over. What? What if I just grab this really quickly? What if I just grab a couple of those are crabs? Grab that really quickly. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. 102 down to 113. Probably not getting out of here. That's okay. Oh, 114. No way. That is so funny. 114. All right, y'all got a double dino floor today. GG's. It would have been nice to get a few of them, but that's all right. Okay. 114. Nice. All right. That was good. I mean, that was a good run. Today is Demetrius' birthday. Oh, yay. Starfruit Day. Sick. What'd I get? Linus. All right. Put those in there. Fishing is tomorrow. Okay, so I'm at 1984. I have farming 9 today? I think I can. Dang. Oh, huh? What else can I grow? I've got 4 more sprinklers. I could put them right here and grow something. 30, 36. Like I could put a few little sprinklers in here. What would be worth growing? I could. Ooh. I could grow more starfruit. I could, in fact, grow more starfruit. I only have 22 speed grow. Unless there's some in a mystery box. But I could plant more starfruit, which would be really good. Oh, my inventory's full. Maybe I'll try that. I wonder if I can swing it. I got an iridium bar. That's nice. That needs to get donated. I need to donate one of these. Oh, the hops needs to get put away. Okay. Let me... To add that starfruit would be pretty huge. Would be pretty good. Should I hold on to the 1 Bistal or should I donate it? I do have the Bobo as well. Should I hold on to them? Or donate them? Those mystery boxes. I only have 10. If I could get 10 deluxe speed grow in a mystery box, then I would have 32, which is exactly how many I need for 4 sprinklers of starfruit, which would be huge. Even still planning 22 more is better than 0 more, but I was worried that going yesterday and not going to Sandy, I would regret it. Corn. It's corn. Radish. That's going to be all for me. So the Trout Derby is tomorrow. I do have a rainbow trout and I have 1 piece of bait left. So we could really lock in and do some fishing. And if I can get perfects on those rainbow trout, it does yield some pretty good experience pretty quickly. It's about 50. It's a little more than 50 experience per catch. So that's 100 per 2. So that's pretty good. Maybe I should take the axe during the Trout Derby. Might do that. Okay, let me go to Gunther. Do I have another skill? Oh, I have this one. I don't know if that's covering anything. I'm up to 150 hardwood, which is good. So I'm gonna need... Let me go donate these. If I can get some speed grow, that would be perfect. Specifically deluxe speed grow is what I need for today. Oh, I'll just open these first. What's up, Clunk? That's not what I need. Neither is that. The face I make every time I have to be in his presence. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. That's all I needed. That's literally all I needed. Me, Jas. Sorry. I need... $56? Can I afford that many? I don't know if I can. The dino in the museum is a little mod. Little mod that adds a dinosaur after you bring a dinosaur egg to the museum. It's cute. I guess that's what I should say. Can I afford all these star fruit first? Camel, I got 33K. Look, 333. Just 20-something thousand on... that's true. Instead of an angel number, it's an ape number. Just a casual 20K on starfruit seeds. Nothing to worry about. It's worth it. I think we can clear farming 10 by the end of summer with that in mind. I really do. Starfruit is crazy experience. I mean, it's great money too, but it's such good experience. I hold the shift key down to click to get 5 at a time. Where'd I put those sprinklers at? You ever get a Facebook friend request from someone that you haven't spoken to in like since high school? Why are you friending me? The guy told me to... Wait, that's what we were saying with... We were talking about... Well, I would say that, except this is not a... It's... Well, maybe it is, but I don't think it's that. It's someone who... It's not a woman. I hate to say it that way, but it's not a woman. People don't... I actually am really good at not getting those inbounds. Because I post, like, political things and, like, controversial things, and unfortunately, because I'm not a parent and people target specifically, like, new moms and stuff, I do not get those inbounds. I'm too controversial for all their fake positivity cult-like brands. I missed one. I had 32. Oh, here it is right here. I'm like, I know I had her down. I gotta go give Demetrius a gift. But I gotta water these so I don't forget, because if I don't grow these, then they won't grow by the end of the season. Someone I haven't seen in 9 million years at a friend's thing. They openly admitted that they used to study my Tumblr? Oh. Just normal things. My first question with this person is, are they divorced? That's what I want to know. That to get a request like this, it's giving they got divorced. That's what it's actually giving to me, that they are divorced. So I am on the profile. I want to click on it and see. Demetrius, I do have a strawberry with your name on it. Where you at, son? Oh, you're up here. Are you winning, son? He's the epitome of a dad that would say that, is he not? People love to dog on Demetrius. I don't stand for that, but he is a little weird with his... He's not a little weird. He's a lot weird with his daughter. But I do think he would be an are you winning, son? kind of dad if he ever spoke to his stepson. If he ever spoke to Sebastian. Look, I got you a strawberry. Here you go. You're welcome. With optimal timing, today is the anniversary of my birth. I'm gonna go for the grapes, Linus. You know I normally don't take your forage, but I gotta recoup the 20-something, 23K that I just spent on starfruit seeds. It's tough. Don't worry. I got your back. Because they're spouse, and if I saw them send me a Facebook request, it would immediately be like, looks like they got it 100%. 100%. I keep my stuff pretty private over there, though, so... people can't really see what I'm posting or anything. I keep it pretty discreet. Or, not discreet, private. Just from a public perspective. So I have... 6 grapes. Spice a berry. Why can't I get spice berries? What is the deal with this? Like, what's going on here? Why is there a spice berry shortage in Stardew Valley? That needs to go to the community center. Oh, I wanted to give Harvey a gift. Is he... Harvey is so difficult to get. He's so difficult to get, to catch in the beginning because he goes inside, his building locks at 3 p.m. Almost out of fiber. Which is not great. Oh, I do a blueberry tart. Who loves blueberry tart in the game? Doesn't Demetrius like it? No. Somebody does. Choosing to stay very active on Abigail. That, okay. You might be right. Staying active on Facebook screams divorce. I think everyone... There's just something about witnessing in real time somebody going, a woman changing her profile picture and changing her display name on Facebook to her first and middle name that just like condolences about the divorce feels like the only response that you can really hit them with. It's just a very non-original experience as a witness. Let me chop these down. Okay. I'm glad we went to the caverns yesterday. I am. We got a good haul. I did say I wanted to upgrade the axe, and then I got more starfruit, so that was honestly a win. I think we're gonna lock in farming 10 before the end of summer. Corn tomorrow, so maybe. I doubt I'll get, I put basic fertilizer down. I was gonna say, I thought I put fertilizer on those. I have so many crops right now. Let me take that egg, the duck egg. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. Got a little diamond. I don't think I have anything else. Those are done in the morning. You know, it's expensive. I'm gonna do it. We gotta start locking in for real. We're gonna perfect this file in a year and a half. Gotta really lock in. We're almost about to break 200K. I'd feel pretty good if we hit a cumulative 350K by the end of summer. Feel pretty good with that. I'd like to be at like at least 1.5 million by the end of winter. Cumulative. I'd like to have an obelisk built at the end of winter. Egg. Oh, I'm gonna get this done. All I need is the large eggs. That's crazy. Okay, that's looking good. I still need a fruit or a cheese, which I can have in a couple days. I think I'm gonna have honey in the next couple of days too. Quality crops. Have not. I do have, oh, I forgot that. I do have a regular corn. We have not lucked out with a pumpkin or an eggplant, which is a little bit of a bummer at the community, at the cart. Nothing in that sense. I think I'm gonna sweep down and check. Oh wait, was Harvey at here? No, he doesn't go there on Friday nights, does he? He goes to the saloon sometimes, but I feel like it's not on Friday nights. Which, that's very relatable. I would not go there on a Friday night either. It's the last place I would go. Okay, got this. Got this. Getting pretty close to foraging 9. I don't think I can manage 5,000 experience in all of next week. Foraging? If I upgrade my axe, which I need to do, I need to go make those iron bars. If I was to upgrade my axe, then I can get some of the bigger pieces of hardwood, which will definitely help. Oh, in combat. I'm not even at combat 9 now. I don't even think I'm close to combat 9. Hi, Kelly. I don't even think I'm at combat 9. Combat is my new foraging. Okay. Let's take a quick little break. Why isn't it telling me that the trout derby has started? Did I miss it? All right, we're gonna take a quick little break. We're gonna do a little, there it is. A quick little intermission. We still have a couple hours to go. So plenty of stuff still happening. So, but I'm gonna put up words on stream for y'all while I get Dixie taken care of and get everything situated. And we will be back in just a few moments. So hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We'll be back for Trout Derby and who knows what else. I better see level 69 though when I get back. So I'll be back shortly. I have a question. Oh, yikes. Ooh, awkward. I have a question. So the game is gonna crash. Give it a second. Let me let the game crash and we reset it. No, sorry, we're not taking questions at this time. Okay, so I made another, like, I can't stand cozy gaming because it's been co-opted by late stage capitalism, and cozy gamers deserve more. Like, if people want to seek out a cozy experience in games, they deserve that, and we're being fed slop. Like, it's in defense of the gamers, not the terminal. I've beaten this dead horse. Can somebody tell me what the game Project Zomboid is? Anybody here play that? Or have played it? Because I have several people saying that's their cozy game, and you obviously know I'm not going to dog on that. I'm genuinely curious what the game is. Because I have a lot of people saying, like, that's a game that brings them a lot of comfort, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should check it out. So yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, to each their own, of course. A variety stream, I'm genuinely curious to, like, know what it is, like, truly. Because I'm seeing that, because people say Hades a lot. I love Hades. I think Hades is very cozy for me too. Not a family-friendly game, darn. Hades is a game that I consider very cozy as well. The music is so good. The soundtrack is so good. That's one that comes up a lot. Skyrim comes up a lot. But today, it's been, yeah, a bunch of Project Zomboid. And I'm like, I love that. I love that people are like, this game is like my perfect cozy experience. Phasmophobia is very cozy for me when I play with friends, but I also would only play it with friends. I don't play it solo. I don't find that fun. So, you're literally checking to see if someone is infected, then pew-pewing down zombies. I mean, I could see how that's got an appeal. I'm not hating. You know I'm not. Because my entire thesis is that cozy is a feeling, not a game genre. But that's the one that's everybody's today is like, this is my cozy game. And I'm like, interesting. Like, you're not the first one to say that. I find that very interesting. I find that very, very interesting, and it makes me want to know more. So, okay. Zombies are not my entire cup of tea. Just as like a monster in general. Which is what I'm assuming that is, if it's called Project Zomboid. Thanks, Demetrius. Okay, I got some honey. I might might as well just donate one and get the artisan. What do I get for the artisan? You get a preserve star for the artisan bundle? I think you do, right? Is that what it is? All right, we gotta go fish today. Oh, that's farming 9. Sick. Farming 9 secured. I want to believe we can get farming 10 before the end of the season. Maybe if I get the coop upgraded. I did, well, so that, yeah. But that was far from, like, real zombies. That was my other thought, I was like, that was Disney zombies, yeah. They were cute. Terrible metaphor for racism. Terrible metaphor for racism. But they are fun and cute. And I like their green hair. I do, admittedly. Nobody is shocked by that statement, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. There's like a strand of hair hanging from my desk. It's like tickling my leg. Sorry, that sounds really weird. This is like a gamer desk and it has like the net underneath, if you know what I'm talking about. So like sometimes something will like hook on it and I think that's like just like a hair strand. It's like dangling from it. Oh my gosh. I got it. 12 of these. 12 of these. Did I not grab? Oh, that's 12. Okay. Cut off 4 inches of hair because my hair was attacking me all the time. I was watching some old VODs of me from 2021. Old VODs. And I had chopped off my hair. And I was like, dang, my hair looks kind of cute there. What if I just did that again? And if you know anything about me, you know that I do not make impulsive hair decisions. But I was thinking about it. Can I get a rainbow trout with 1 bait? A halo of purple in your hair? Hold on to that. We'll decide. That sounds cute. I did purple for a while. Oh, I gotta get these. Okay. So I was gonna say, like, my trick is, and it's maybe too late, I like to cut my hair short, typically in the winter. I don't like to cut it short in the summer because then I can't pull it up. And in the winter, it's like lower stakes for my short hair. Although your neck can get cold, but I'd rather just put on a scarf. You know what I mean? Oh, I did get 4. Thank you for the follow. I was not expecting to get 4 quality corn. Okay, I'm gonna run these really quickly. I'm taking that. And I'm taking that and that. Heck yeah. Okay, quality crops and artisan. Just shave your head. I have been seeing, y'all know, what's their username specifically? Emily Ann, who talks about Hunger Games, was known for the pinworms on TikTok. You know what I'm talking about? Very fun creator to watch and follow. And other things. Their whole journey this past year. But all of that, they've been showing off their undercut, and it like makes me want to do that again too. But that probably wouldn't work for the current style that my hair is with how it's colored. So like if I was to do that, like all the parts that are green would get cut out. But that has been tempting to watch as well. Okay, oh, that's a preserved jar. What is this? Is this a keg? It is. Dang, Mallory, have you like ever done a community center before? Obviously not. Thank you, Junimos. The grow out does seem a little bit difficult, but I have so much hair on my head that, I mean, the grow out would be annoying. I do have a ton of hair on my head. I've always wanted to do the side thing too. Part of me wants to change up my hairstyle. Part of me. This is really silly and sloppy looking. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold on to this preserves jar for a moment. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna put it right there. All right, let's go Forsh. Let's go catch some rainbow trouts. I have the number of friends I have who have either I just like knew they were gonna do it, or they've reached out and been like, I shaved my head. I'm just like, I commend you. Cause for me, that's my problem, is that just any hair decision for me takes months, if not years, to settle on. That's my problem. There's so much tension between me and my clippers every time it hits 80 degrees. That's my struggle, is that like, I just cannot commit to something in that kind of time frame. The first time I cut my hair like short, and by short I mean like shoulder length, I thought about it for like a good 13 months before I fully locked in. So if that gives you any kind of understanding of timelines for me. Oh yay. I know everybody thinks this, like everybody. Squidfest is just so much better than the Trout Derby. I don't hate the Trout Derby at all. I just feel like the frequency of the tags is so unpredictable. And it's not. It's RNG, but I don't like the RNG, how it's calculated. That's what it is. I don't like the RNG of the Trout Derby. Oh, sorry. Hey there, little puppy. You awake because you had your first, you know, your nap from 11 to 1. And now you're like sprightly and ready to go. In her defense, Tuesdays and Thursdays are long since we do the Zoom Beanie streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which you should join us for. They're rough on Dixie because she's like, why are you in the office at the computer with the lights on after normal time? She hates it. That's what, you did it once and only once? I do like the rewards. Or do you mean you do it like once per file? That's kind of how I feel. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to Squidfest, but I mean, I've also said it a million times. I like that these are not time locked. Oh my gosh, a perfect and? That was smooth. Oh, and just for fun. I love that both of these events are come and go as you please. And that they're 2 days. I do really like that they're 2 days as well. I guess all the festivals he added were multiple days. Like none of them are. No, I want this too much. Time, but they start at 5 p.m. Eastern. So 2 p.m. Pacific. An hour and a half after we end stream here. I need to sit down. I plan to. Oh, I'm out of bait. I want to sit down and really come up with like a really good engaging way. Because right now we kind of just like play in together. And I do really want to come up with, we have some things like Zoombinis has like Zoombinis Club. You'll find our regulars there. You'll see them there. We have Zoombinis Club, so they're a bit more interactive. I'm kind of building the plane while flying it. I think that's pretty obvious to most people that show up to it. Like I've been given 0 resources, but also have to build the plane. So, and it's going okay, but I want to create something more interesting and better for folks. And it's, look, I've only gotten 1 tag. I've caught like 8 fish, and I've gotten 1 tag. Sorry. Anyways. So I'm really trying to think of, like, we're waiting. We have some of our folks, some of our ambassadors who are artists. So I'm like waiting to see if we get emotes from them. Things like that. And then like commands and channel points and stuff. Like I really would love to heighten the experience for folks. We do have the first now. We do have the first redeem. So we at least have that. Since it's not my account, I don't have full creative freedom, so. It's a Dorado. Or a pike, yeah. One tag is all I've gotten. Another text from the Delaware DMV from the Philippines. That's crazy. I'm sure this one's really legitimate. You have to pay the ticket by today or go to jail. Okay, there's a second tag. Or do you have until tomorrow to pay it? You better pay. This feels like a Dorado. Come on. Chill, fish. That was a little unnecessary. Urging us to pay fastly. They pull some, they really try. They keep evolving, trying to come up with stuff. I do find it funny. See, like, that's what, like... It's funny to think about, you know, they try to send me what they think are relevant text based on, like, the area code of my phone. And they're not accurate. And that's what's always, like, a really good telltale. Okay, how many do you need total? 9? I know, that's what I was gonna say. That's what helps. They're just like, oh, obviously you're in Delaware. Obviously. Okay, now I'm finally starting to get some tags. Oh, they just are 50 experience each time. And it's 110 if you get a perfect and a fishing treasure chest. Sick. Probably should smoke fish, shouldn't I? Again, I like have a smoker and I'm just not using it. Still worth it. The game is like, yeah, you should be using a smoker, silly goose. Tent kit. Where are we starting in the line? Ooh, at the diamond. I do like the crab pots. The mounted trout is it is nice looking. Deluxe bait. All right. Let me run up there. How much do these sell for? Oh, not much. I know I need a couple of, just one rainbow trout for a cooking recipe, I think. I know I need that sunfish too. So, should we worry about, probably not, right? A custom grange, or should I just do what wins on this one? Need to keep the sunfish. I'm gonna take that and then like put 2 of those aside. Sell that as well. Put that in there. Can I sell the tent kit? I feel bad for the poor tent kit. I wish I liked it as an item more. It is I think it's a really helpful and valuable item for a lot of players, and I think that's great. Truly. Oh. Someone's here. Oh, I only have 17. I said I was gonna upgrade my axe, and I didn't. Because I'm a bozo! Literally. Literally. I'm leaving this here. I'm just gonna smoke the catfish. Bozo energy. Maybe I'll have enough to move my crops around down there for fall. I like to do my 3x3s, but like 2 of them. And I think I could fit them all. I think I have enough sprinklers now. I didn't before, or I was not wanting to move stuff. We do have an ancient fruit growing. Shocking, I know. I do have one growing. Obviously, I will be doing star fruit in my greenhouse, but I have one. Need it for the movie theater anyways. Hey. Isn't it? You don't have to finish the movie theater to perfect Stardew, do you? There's so many things that should be a part of perfection that aren't. I think finishing the movie theater should 100% be part of perfection. Hear someone outside? Was it the mailman? Mailman, or maybe the UPS driver, something like that? Ah, oh, so close. So close. Is the mailman giving you a hard time? Our mail person is really nice. She's just not. Her. This one on the ground. People who deliver our mail are usually pretty chill. Just the people and creatures that reside in this house are not chill. We take after each other in that way. Oh. I might go... collect the hardwood. Maybe not. I do want to take my axe. I'm so mad that I didn't take it today. That was so silly of me. This one's so jumpy. Chill. Yeah, our postal workers, they're cool people. When that heat wave was going on, I mean, it's still really hot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like 90 degrees outside. But when it was like that, like dangerous levels of heat, and USPS is better, right? Like, it's like UPS and like Amazon, right? That like don't like let their workers like take adequate breaks. I don't think the postal service is like that. Even though I know it's still like incredibly hot in their mail trucks, but I think it's right. Isn't that what it is? It would make sense that Bezos is doing something like that. Gotta keep him, you know, shareholders. Nothing else matters. The shareholders aren't satisfied. Why would we even try living? The mailman was delivering stuff, and then within the next week, I got 3 mail inserts about preventing dog attacks on mail deliverers. Oh. Interesting. Let's do one more. I do. Some folks here know about this story from last. Listen. My dog is reactive. My dog is. I know. Have you considered the POV of the shareholder? Like, let's think about this, y'all. What could be more? What on this planet could be more important than the POV of shareholders? I genuinely cannot think of one single thing that matters more in this life. My dog, you know, doesn't do great around other animals, depending upon what's going on. But also, I restrain my dog, and I keep her in, you know, settings that are appropriate for her. You know, she's able to do fine with other dogs. She's around other dogs all the time. But, like, in public and that kind of stuff, she's not the best. So, but that being said, so last night, this literally happened last night. I was enraged. I was so angry. My neighbor, who many people here know about, my neighbor who caused an infestation, has a pointer. That's the kind of dog that he has. And it's not the dog's fault. The dog is sweet, but that dog, I've never seen that dog go on a walk, ever. Never once seen that dog go on a walk. I see that dog getting to go outside to go to the bathroom once a day. And again, it could be happening more. But Dixie goes outside on a schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 times a day. Just to go to the bathroom, like minimum. That's like, I have like, we go out when we get up in the morning. We go at 10:30 or 10:15. We go at 1 o'clock. We go at 3:30. Like, we go at like very fixed times, consistently. So my backyard has a little porch, so I have a little chain for Dixie, so she can like kind of freely move, but like I watch her because there's animals out there and everything. So what I did was I hooked her on the chain, and my couch is right by my back door, and I set my phone there like I do every time. So I set my phone down to go get her to hook her up, and then turn around to grab my phone. In that time, my neighbor like let his dog out, and he's watching this happen. And I'm pretty sure he let his dog like lunge at Dixie. And because I heard her like yelp. Like it was not like it wasn't like a barking alert, it was like a cry. You know, I know her cries. And I was literally just, and that's on me for turning my back. But they weren't out there when I went to like let her out. And he didn't do anything. And then I ran to see what was going on. Like she's only a couple steps away from me, but like I bolted, and then all of a sudden he like jerks his dog back inside, and I was like, my dog is this big. I'm not saying she can't hurt something, she really can't, but you know, my dog is this big. Your dog is 4 times her size. And you had full control over your dog to restrain him and did nothing. And let him do that. And like, she's fine. He didn't get her in any way. I think he scared her is like what it was. And I was just like, what if I beat up your neighbor? I literally just like, come on, man. And again, like, I feel bad for the poor dog. I think he might, my guess is he got the dog for hunting. I never seen them go hunting. Now, granted, they could go really early in the morning, but I'm awake early in the morning. And so I don't know. Thank you for that follow though. And so I never see that dog. I'm not anti-crate. That's not what I'm saying, but this is what I was explaining. I'm pretty sure that dog just sits in a crate all day and he doesn't get the mental stimulation he needs in any capacity. Not that being crated is bad, not that any of that stuff, but I don't think that dog does not go on walks. Never. I've been here over 6 years. I have never seen that dog on a walk. And that's not the dog's fault. Oh, no. This goes in here. Not over there. And so it just like, yeah, like I was gonna say, this is not me being anti-crate in any way. But like that dog does not look like it gets at all what it needs. And I feel so bad. It's a pointer. Like it needs to move and experience things, I'm pretty sure. So it makes me sad. You know, part of why, I mean, my dog still has, you know, plenty of things that she does, and, you know, we play and we go for walks, we do that stuff, but like, I did very intentionally choose a small dog that would come with the lifestyle that a small dog can adapt to. Like that was very, like, I made a lot of bad decisions when I was young, but I at least knew that I would not be able to provide the needs of a larger dog. A working dog, like all those, like, bigger things. So I intentionally got a smaller dog that required different, you know, a different scope of that kind of stuff. So yeah, it just made me. Poor Dixie, she was scared. She was okay after a little bit, but she was like clearly like scared and unhappy, and I was like, people just ruin everything, you know? I don't know where all my coffee beans are. I'm gonna go drop off my axe. There they are. Yeah, I know a lot of people, I know a lot of dogs like love their, hi Ada. They love their crates. Seeds. I'm back up to 30K, which is good. I still have no lumber. I guess I could buy wood. It is really cheap. Maybe I will. Alright, let's go drop the axe off. Am I up to foraging 9? No, I'm close though. Really close to foraging 9. It's only 8 a.m. Well, Life without the key to the town. Am I right? Dog watching Tate is there right now because he has no off switch. Yeah, puppies are, they are. Everything with Dixie comes in waves. When she's on, she's so on. When she's off. Like the way that sometimes she'll just be like, it's time to play. What do you mean you're doing? You're sitting down? Do you hate me? That's like how she reacts to me. Started playing on a computer instead of a console. Any video on your favorite mods? I do have one. My go-to, my like favorite mod, if you only ever download one mod, is UI Info Suite. That's my one that you have here that shows things like, it's got this right here. Can you see that on the TikTok side? I think it's not fully cropped off, right? Shows like info like this here. It shows you like the grow time on crops, the processing times on artisan goods, scarecrow radiuses, sprinkler radiuses, things like that. That's my absolute favorite, but I have the rest of them linked in my profile, in my bio. If you go to my link there, I do have the other ones that I use most frequently. If you take a peek at those. There's lots. You know, there's no right or wrong ones to choose. The world is your oyster in that sense. See things that you like. If there's like recoloring ones to, you know, even like the ones that make the saturation in the game softer, if you like that look better, or the cutesy ones, or ones that add things or take away things. Lots of people love the no fishing minigame. That's a really popular mod, I'm pretty sure. Jelly sprinkler. Lots of sprinklers. Garlic seed. I have a garlic seed, right? Or do I just have a garlic? I've been getting so much poodle content on my feed, though, reminding me how much I love poodles. They're so, like, ridiculous is what they are. They're so smart. It makes me so mad. Kelly and I both like to watch this creator on TikTok, and she has 4 huskies, right? Is that how many she has? I bet they never stop moving. Are they not? They're not all huskies, right? Okay, there's a tag. Three miles a day. Dixie can handle about a mile before she's like fed up, but we usually just do a couple of quick walks a day. Obviously she's a lot smaller. And it's definitely for her right now and her age and her like, movement. Obviously, again, she's obviously a lot smaller. Hers is the stimulation of like getting to smell everything and interact with the grass and like see what's going on, as opposed to the actual like fitness of it. We jump around a lot on the bed is what we do. We play on the bed together. We wrestle and stuff. Her 3 favorite toys. My least. I have bought that dog. Listen, I'm not a beige dog person, but I have bought that dog so many toys. And her 3 favorite toys are so ugly. They're so not cute. And now they've been chewed up a lot. So they're I bought her, I buy her flat toys. I've shown y'all that. I buy her like the flatter they are, the better. Like thin, and like the crinkly sound. That's her favorite, is like that crinkly. So, and she likes, I've shown y'all, like she likes to stack toys. Same thing with socks. Like she wants to be able to fit 4 toys in her mouth. So if they're flat, she can do that. If they're like round or really fluffy, that's a lot harder for her to do. So I bought her this little skeleton that I found that was perfect. And it was around Halloween time last year. And I bought her that because I was like, perfect, this is flat. It makes the crunchy sound, like, and it's Halloween. And the way that it's just one of her favorite toys now. And I'm like, can't we just save it for October, for September and October? Nope, it's a year-round toy. It stays on the bed year-round. She like knows when I say skeleton, like go find skeleton. She knows what I mean. It's cute though, like it is. And then she has this monkey that I got in a clearance bin. It's very silly looking, but she has that. And then she has a webkin. One of my siblings' webkins somehow made its way to our house. I don't know how or when. And so it's a webkin that she's chewed up a little bit. Not a ton, but like she's kind of like chewed the feet off a bit. And around like the face and stuff. The eyeballs are gone, but that's one of her favorite toys. So it's those 3. More Sprank. Still haven't gotten the hat. Nor the... What else have I not gotten? The crab pots. I haven't gotten those either. Are those the last 2 things that I need? Well, I'm more than halfway through fishing 10. I probably will just fish the rest of the day. It's kind of boring. Just to try to maximize this experience. I won't get my axe back until Tuesday. I think that's the last of what I need, right? There's the hat. And the crab pot. Maybe we can get to like, I doubt we'll get to 3,500, but maybe we can get to like 3,200. I'm at 2,700 right now. Well, I could get more than 500 experience. Okay, of course I get another tag. How can I ensure... I just don't think I can get foraging 10. If we go to the Skull Caverns for a day and just do combat... That would be pretty good. I'm just gonna lose it. That's fine. That would be pretty good too. Darn. But I don't think... I've chopped down all the trees, so like I just don't think I can get foraging 10. Unless there was just like... I mean, I guess I still have this... Oh, darn. The stumps on the farm, but it's a pretty small farm, so there's not a ton. The way there was on the beach farm. Could I get 1,000 more experience? That would be 20 more fish. For 2 a.m., maybe not 20 fish. Assuming they were all perfect, I should actually say. Oh gosh. Fishing in Stardew puts me to sleep. Derogatory. Not in a, oh, this is fun kind of way. Oh, I need to go catch the crimson fish, don't I? I need to do that. That is very important. I would hate to not have that done. Year 1. Crimson fish, and then Mrs. Angler, of course, come fall. I think when I'm just doing a little bit of fishing, it's not bad, but like just sitting here and just like, and it's not even like difficult right now because I'm fishing 9 and it's rainbow trout. I'm like, ugh. My last piece of bait. More tags. All right, I'm gonna run some of this stuff up. Actually, I'm gonna do that for now. Should bring a chest down here for this festival. I guess I could afford, well, gotta get the barn upgraded. That's 12K, and then it's another 25K. So I really don't want to buy an inventory upgrade just yet. Rather wait a little bit longer. That's a lot of stuff. Another sprinkler. Maybe I should switch to melon jelly because obviously like the starfruit jelly is good money, but I'm not getting the artisan buff. But I'm gonna run out of starfruit soon. I'm getting close to farming 10 though. Oh, I stacked my rainbow trout. I was like, what did I stack? But I didn't mean to. It's my fish. I meant to keep some of them. $33.44. Can we get to 4K? I would feel really good actually if we finish at 4,000 experience. Then I might be really boring tomorrow and just sit here and be like, let's get fishing 10. Let's get it done. We'll go catch the crimson fish in the morning and then turn around and whatever experience is left. We'll see where this finishes at. Oh, did I stack the tags? No. Okay. I was like, did I? How would I have? I thought I left the. I was gonna be so. So annoyed at that. Fish YP. I said it first. It is Fish YP. This is the Trout Derby. Me when I'm the Trout Derby. We didn't get a K, I think, today, did we? I was watching all morning and didn't see it come through. We love gardening. Okay, I didn't think we did. Not that I've gotten any. In weeks. Trout derby time. I'm trying to get to fishing 10. We might get to 4,000. You do. If I can catch... Ooh, maybe not. I would say if I can catch 9 more fish... I'd be in a good spot. I would love to do another Skull Cavern day, though. That's what I would really like to get into. So if I finish fishing... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fish. It's a good one. I'm hanging out with all the guys, you know? And then the twins from The Shining or whatever up here. They're up here, hiding. A video of a big old butterfly slurping the nectar out of one of my sunflowers. Oh! That is cute. We used to have a butterfly bush at our house. I always loved it. Oh, they were lamps? I mean, they kind of are. Oop, 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 oop. Throwing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like I cut it short. That video was so long because I had to rant for 2 minutes about understanding game design. That video was 7 minutes before I edited it down, and I honestly left a lot of stuff out that I could have kept in it. I guess I will have to stop here because I'm out of energy. I could eat a fish. It's crazy. The funny thing with that whole playlist is that, like, most of those Pokemon aren't even Pokemon that I'm, like, really drawn to. I don't like Dragonite. It's not even that I don't like it. I just, like, have literally no opinion on it. I've never cared about it. I've just been like, oh yeah, Dragonite's here. I like Ash's Dragonite because she was a Queen Diva Dragonair first. I love that. But I've just, like, never had an opinion on Dragonite before. I've just been like, oh yeah, it's there. Never used one in a playthrough. Never held strong opinions on it. And now I'm out here in the streets. I almost got to 4,000 experience. I did. I catch 2 more. I do find it interesting that they went, like, that's part of what never drew me to it, because I always thought that their, like, transition in the original, like, line never really... I was like, oh, okay, interesting direction. Oh my gosh, I have 7 tags. Okay. Oh, mystery boxes. I didn't get any of those yet. Are there 10 rewards? I guess there are. Diamond, that's my repeat. Diamond. Another trout painting. I kind of hate... I wish that after you got one of everything, you didn't get duplicates of, like, the hat and the trout painting and stuff. I mean, I guess some people might want it. We'll take the triple shots. They're perfect for the Skull Caverns. Sprank. That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for a lovely Trout Derby 2025. Okay, I did hit 4,000. Okay. Can we handle fishing 3 days in a row? Hey, it's not time, Bubba. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna pass out. Okay. I made it. Oh, that was crazy. I thought I was gonna pass out on the front step. Yeah, come lay down next to me. That'd be great. Okay. We need to clear. Met my husband at Trout Derby 25. Crazy. We need to clear. We're so close to fishing 10. Combat is behind. I bet if we do burglaring questing for a couple of days, that'll make a difference. I bet that's actually the key. No lumber. No iron bar. Can't stack any of this, can I? Got an extra hat. Got an extra 1, 2, 1, 1. We only have 1 spice berry. Pale ales, some crab pot, a shrimp wall in the background would be pretty great. Hey. I still need an apple, but we are going to have an apple ready on fall 1. So there is at least that. Not an apple. And I don't need it for the artisan bundle. Because I finished it. Oh, are my cows gonna be ready tomorrow? Oh, there's a large egg. Sick. I think. Ooh. Have I shipped eggs? I have not. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is not the smartest. And I already processed it, didn't I? That'll be really annoying if I don't get more small eggs. It's blueberry day. Oh, I don't have room for this. Me with a mounted trout. I need a dresser, y'all. What else is new? I need a dresser. I think I'm also out of... something. I don't know what, but I'm out of it. Yeah, that's me. I'm out of it, is what it is. I'm out of it. That really didn't do much for experience. Not nearly as much as I thought it would. I have 14 of these. Why would you do that to Chansey? Poor Chansey. Okay. Kegs. I'm gonna put them right here. Does it feel fast? I feel like time feels slow for me today. Okay, so if we go catch, let me hang up this. Is there room for this trout? No. I don't want to take the map down. The trout is going behind the fireplace because I have nowhere else for it. Okay, let's go catch. Let's go catch the crimson fish. And then see how much experience that leaves me with needing. And then, like, let's finish fishing. Then I can put the fishing rod away for now. The crimson fish chin fish. Crimson chin fish. Then I get my axe back tomorrow. You know what I haven't done is friended Willy. Poor Willy, my best friend. When is his birthday? Tomorrow? Wednesday. Oh my. This one's fine. But we're not going to watch it. If you break that rainbow shell. Your uncle was the crimson fish chin fish? Helpful info. I have not even paid attention to Harvey either. I mean, he's there. He'll be there when I feel like it, right? Okay, we're going for crimson fish. I probably should have brought the bait maker and went for pufferfish. I feel like your hatred for Alex raises every day. I'm trying to be more and more misandrous to him. Every interaction, I want it to be like more intense than the last one for sure. Pretty good experience out here. 64 for a red mullet. Oh, ooh, yikes. Ooh, you're not supposed to be that difficult. Why so serious? No need to get bent all out of shape over that. Also, have I gotten every fish for the community center? Thank you for the heart me. Okay, that's fall. That's fall. Oh, I need this. How have I not caught a tilapia and donated it? That's a little silly. I know, I want to say it's just a prank. You know they're back? They've like found another way to have a YouTube channel or something, or content or something. Thank you. Let's say it's a you're awesome and a hard puff. Thank you. Oh, I have the pufferfish. Okay. Me throwing. Trying to catch. Yeah, I need my crimson fish. What am I gonna get first? The max experience or the crimson fish? Darn. I hope so. I'm relying on it to clear a bunch of the experience that I need. 4,300. There he is. All right. Oh, I was like, that one was much smoother until it wasn't. Okay. 200 experience. 200 experience. I low-key want to keep fishing here. This has kind of been a good spot. Now we're at 45, so just 500 to go. Oh, sick. The tilapia is a good one. That one's 60. So maybe ocean really is the best for experience as well. I really was thinking it was the rainbow trout. Well, part of it is, you know, again, your ability to catch them. This one's decent too. Thank you for the heart puff. For the crimson chinfish. That's what it's all about. All right, y'all. Hopefully, realistically, 8 more fish. Then I'm done with the fish. Chinfish. It's very silly to say. The red mullet is sick. I don't have room for any loot, but I kind of don't care about the money from the fish. I just care about the experience, so. That's going to be... Oh. Sure. Not that I was really short on that. Let me just go sell this stuff to Willy really quickly. Clear up some inventory. So Willy loves sturgeon. I do have a silver quality catfish I could give him, but I'd rather give him a gold quality fish if I can. He also loves the sea cucumber. Sturgeon is my go-to usually. I'm gonna keep the rest. I think you would like Willy. Willy's a cool guy. We love Willy here. Truly. I haven't changed the bobber. The pink one. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, pufferfish. Just a few more. Just a few more. Darn. Three more. And 3 more. Fishing for 3 days straight deserves a Skull Cavern day afterwards. That's the reality. Fishing for 3 days straight demands the reward of going to the Skull Caverns, I think, to salvage what's left of my brain that's been turned into soup. One more. One more. One more. One more. Get me away from here. Not Willy. Willy's the best. Give me a break from this. Please. Okay. Fishing is done. Every time you said crimson fish, I got a red mullet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's very important to me. Ooh. Me when I find an emerald in the trash. I guarantee there's gonna be a quest on the board and it's gonna be asking for a fish. Trash cookies is crazy. Alex always throwing away his grandmother's cookies. Stone. I can do that. Actually. You do have one, you're right. Gotta make gains at the sacrifice of his grandmother. You can make protein cookies. I'm sure you can. All right, tilapia. Beach totem. Thank you, Junimo. Oh, the egg. I've been carrying this egg all day to take to the community center. That was the point. It always comes down to fall crops. Okay. Oh my gosh, why would you say that? Alex and his garlic. Yikes. Yikes. Alex and his garlic. The hit ska band. True. I have made a mistake. Not so much a mistake. However, my inventory continues to be cluttered in a way that is not healthy. But what else is new, right? Just see if I just hit any of this, if it stacks. Okay, that stacks over there. None of that does. That is me on Neopets, you're right. Does that go somewhere else? I need a dresser. That's what I need. Very badly. I always just feel inclined to keep some fish for no real reason than just because I can, you know? Okay. Skull Caverns tomorrow. As a payoff for the... Ooh, let's go buy some salads. As a payoff for 3 days of fishing. Oy vey. But at least fishing 10 is done. So we've got mining 10, fishing 10, both done. Farming is approaching. Foraging is quite a bit behind, and so is combat. Combat's halfway to 9, and foraging is almost to 9. I know, right? That's what it feels like. Gus, please. I don't have a ton of iridium. I didn't get a lot of iridium on the last dive. So we're definitely behind in that sense. Hey, my jelly's done. Sick. That's actually huge. I am gonna do melon. I'm gonna do melon. I'm propped up on the Rever room. It's an honor, though. It is. Hold on to this. Build another little keg. 18K. Beautiful. Love to see that. Glad we went to 12. Another keg. I am... Oh! Did that backwards. I am... behind on some stuff. That's okay. Okay, so. Tamarzies. This. These. You stay behind. Adopt Kansas kids. All the spam calls are coming to you today, huh? Oh, and these. Perfect. 4 of those should be enough. Ooh, I'm out of coal. Not great. Me when I'm out of coal. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. It being the end of the month. Need some more rubies for spicy eels. Think that's good enough. Okay. Jelly got turned over. Cavern day. Hey! Level 10 fishing. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. 30K in earnings? Homesteader and monoculture. Beautiful. What hats do I get for those? My little fish row is done. All right, let me, oh, these starfruit are done. Let me grab the hops. It is. It really is. You're so right. I knew the cows were going to be ready today. But it is also Tuesday, and I can't go to Marnie. Did I manage to keep any small eggs? Oh, sick. Perfect. 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 Okay. All right. We're getting ready to head to the Skull Caverns. That's the goals for today. Yeah, the scammers are kind of inescapable. That is true. I don't have space for this. Coffee beans. Hops. I did want to sell 15 of these once I have them for polyculture. That can go. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Yep. Okay. The daily log today is -56, which is better than our last Skull Cavern day today. But we still made it. We got to like 115 or something. 114? Is that what it was? Got pretty far in the caverns. I'm gonna pick the... No, I'll leave them. I'll come and collect all this. Well, I should have gone for the cactus fruit. I think we got to 114. 114. Found a staircase at the last second, and then we passed out in front of the dinosaurs. Okay. We're gonna do some caverns. We're here a little bit earlier. A little bit. See if we can manage something worthwhile. I'm sure it'll be worthwhile. I mean, look at all these cactus fruit that I have. Speaking of cactus, he's still chilling in here. He loves it. All right. Time for... I do not have a lot of bombs. Oh, Robin wanted stone. Oh, well. Oh, well. Great start. Floor 9. Anyways, we're officially in treasure room territory. Dino folks better start manifesting something. Darn, I hate when that doesn't pay off. Favorite treasure of ruin or treasure in Stardew Valley? I'm always looking for hats in Stardew. There's 4 different hats you can get in here. You can only get them in here. Oh, your irritation better. Wo Chien is my pick between those 4, but Stardew Valley for me is about the hats. A lot of our folks, though, a lot of our Twitch folks, they all have different... Like, we have some people who... Like, we have the folks who are rooting for the hats. And then we have the no-hatters who all tend to have an individual, like, favorite. We have our auto-petter aficionado. We have our sprinkler specialist. We have a mix of all those things. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll all chime in for their different seed supporter. Can't forget about fruit. Not even being on holiday will stop you. Is it a Jet 2 holiday? This is a stinky floor. I don't want to use all my bombs. Literally, this is the worst floor. Oh, come on! I'm checking my For You page for so many things this week. Yeah, it's starting to get deep fried. But my favorite thing about memes is when they're deep fried, personally. Like, once a meme gets to the point of, like, there's so many layers to it. You know, so many people have saved the photo from other places that you can no longer make it out. And all of that. That's where I'm like, this is where it gets to peak. This is what the internet was for. Truly. Jeff 2 holiday. Ooh, rough for me. Oh, okay, that'll work. Coffee. We are on floor 28. That's gonna be a crab. Jet 1 is probably embarrassed. Has anybody Has anybody suggested to that disgusting excuse of like a husk of a human in the White House that like Jet 2 is superior to Air Force 1? Because that might cause like an aneurysm or something. Have we tried that? With the Scottish bagpipes playing over top of it? That might work. Do you think that's enough? Has anybody tried that yet? Uh-oh. I can make 3 mega bombs. Woohoo! Thanks for the foraging. Let's do that. Okay. The broccoli seeds. Oh, did I accidentally toss? Oh, whatever. Not this floor again. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. All right, down to 34. Would actually like your friend to come join us. Can you come here, please? Thank you. They did. It was all a setup. Stop giving me the same boring floors over and over again. Give me perfect floors. Like the star floor. Like the skull floor. Give me the best ones. Favorite Pokemon friends puzzle? Okay, so I think of you when I think of you when I see play a lot of them. I don't know which ones. I have the whole thing. I have the whole thing. I really like the Goldango and Gimmighoul coin one. If you've done that one, I like that one a lot. I like. I'm trying to think of some of like there's some like now I'm blanking. I really like. Honestly, I really like the Pikachu one that is like they showed you. It's like the very first level. The light up sequence one. I really like that one. I like the sequencing ones for sure. Like that's definitely like my favorite. So I like all of those. There's also a Squirtle one where you like fix the pipes to water a plant. I like that one too. All right, floor 48. It's not bad. Oh yeah, the Sableine's a cutie. Did Did you say we are all under one sky? The person? I just didn't think of the, yeah. I keep leveling up, and you level up and you get hit with like 20 new requests for plushies, and then it stresses me out a little bit because I can't fulfill them all right away. All right, this is floor 56. Litten and Swab. I'm working on an evolution room. I'm working on a baby starter room. I was like, I got a Greninja plush. I gave it to some sailor. I was like, you can have this. Oh, you would love this. I think I took a screenshot of it. You know, have you gotten the quest from the siblings that want like different plush? I don't know if you've seen that one yet. There's like 2 siblings that will come. I think one time they asked for the same thing, and then another time they asked for something different. I gave them Plusle and Minen because I had them both. And I thought that was so perfect. I don't have Flareon yet. I have Espeon. I have a couple Umbreon. I have Espeon. I have Umbreon. I have Vaporeon. I have Jolteon. And I think I have Glaceon. I think that's all the evolutions that I have. I have gotten quite a few Pawmi and Pawmods too. Love them, obviously. Alright, we're on floor 59. Make that 60. I'm actually gonna go for these for the experience. Maybe they'll drop a staircase. Ooh, a monster compendium. I already have that. What's the trade at the bookseller? I don't know what the bookseller exchange is. It's not a monster mask. I know that. That's Combat Quarterly. You think you need 2 of them? 2 for... Okay. 100 experience. I'll take it. No staircase. Hello? Me want no staircase. Monster Musk is a Combat Quarterly, which I have traded before. I would kill for a Monster Musk. Sadly, do not have one, but that's okay. I want to like at least get to 100, and then I'll worry about the combat and stuff. All right, you want to take this shard to the museum? Or toss it. I don't know, my inventory is like really full. Maybe when I have 3 lines of inventory. Thank you. Not enough people using the emote is my problem. That's my problem. Y'all let Potatoes emote surpass the trash emote, and I find that honestly offensive. but also ridiculous. This is floor 63. It is 9 p.m. See, they're ready. They're locked and loaded. Y'all are asleep. It's not clocking to you. This has been their long game plan all along. Oh. In a shocking turn of events? Is it a shocking turn of events? I mean, according to the poll, it is. Floor 65. Get out of here, bat. The only one. That was the only one! Alright, well. That honestly is easier than using a bomb, so. I will take it. My last coffee. Yeah, now we need to get to 100 and secure the hats. Just like Hamill intended. Exactly the way the camel intended. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Literally. Floor stinks. I hate it. Ugh. You get to live, little crab, because I can't deal with this. Hate this floor. Get me out of here. Why is this happening on floor 69? Hello? Is it? Oh my goodness. Let me leave. You live on floor 69. It's that simple. Also out of bombs. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Gotta say it. Need those. Ooh, did it? The new pet cards? I haven't seen them yet. This ghost is not taking the hint. Okay, this is recovery. Just easy 15 floors. Or 4. Exactly. 4 floors. Exactly. Exactly. You know, I did say I need to work on combat. I'm getting a decent stack of iridium. Decent is not the best word, but Well, it's 1:30 a.m., folks. I'm just gonna let that roll on its own because there's no hope for that. Every time. Hey, at least we got a prehistoric floor, you know? Every time. Yeah, that. See, I'm glad it's working because we've had some folks who love to time that so properly. All right, we are looking at good luck day today for Willie's birthday. Look at my beautiful farm. Where did those crab cakes go? I think I'll use a crab cake today in honor of Willie. Oh, I have 12 crab cakes. Hello? No, you do it so well. Like you do. You really time it so like well. Okay. I got some of these. This. Who found me? Linus. Let's see. Oh, I don't have my axe. That's why. I don't need this right now. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, I need to go pick up my axe. I also need to take care of my cows. So we have 61k. We are at 258k cumulative. I do need to go catch a fish. I do need my fishing rod. I need to go catch a fish for Willie's birthday. I do have catfish, but I'd rather give him a gold quality fish. I'd rather go give him a sturgeon. Do we have a large white egg? No. Dang, so close to... So close to having the animal bundle done. Clean some of this up. Anything down here? Oh, yeah, the hops. Okay, so starfruit will be grown on the last day of the season. We're at 2,000 experience on... Oh, it feels so good to walk fast. Oh, man. It really does. The leaves on the barn and coop are a visual mod. I'm gonna keep this corn. They're a texture pack. So... Oh, I need to go buy a thingy. Okay, so we just did the caverns. I need to go buy, or I need to go catch a fish. We got plenty of bait. We'll get the milk pail first. Ugh, I wish I was farming 10. For my dang auto grabber. I hate milking the cows. That's my least favorite task in this whole game, is having to milk animals. Truly. Okay, so combat is getting close to 9. Obviously, mining is done. Fishing is done. Foraging. I'm gonna go get my axe. Farmington. That's what they can name this place. Okay. Axe secured. Is it the axe first or the axe? I'm gonna push as much as I can to get to foraging 10. Only foraging 8. That's kind of silly of me. Excuse me. I'm gonna catch Willy a fish first. Now all my stuff is out of order. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the up here. I need to get my barn upgraded ASAP. I really have like put that aside. Caught the crimson fish, so that's done. I want to believe we can perfect the file. Fall year 2 at the latest, but summer year 2. I don't know. I usually can do, in year 2, I can usually do like 3 to 4 million a season. I need to push it to like 5 million a season if I want to close that gap. So I'm going to have to... see what I can do. I don't need largemouth bass. I need a sturgeon. Supposed to be done with fishing. And I'm not. I am sturge done. I've obviously caught one because I finished it in the community center, but I haven't caught any others. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. Darn. Really did not want to spend my whole day here. No, no, I haven't set on any fish pond fish yet. We talked about some, right? We talked about the blobfish because it takes pickles. So does the sturgeon. The catfish. Someone suggested the catfish. Because it's whiskers like Harvey's whiskers. We could put oysters in a fish pond. I've put every single fish in a fish pond. Please give me a birthday gift fish. Please. There it is. Thank you. There's no best in Stardew Valley. It's antithetical to the nature of the game. I'm sure I, oh, duh. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just water the tree. I want to see if I'm at 1,000. Yeah, well, in our snails. Snail superiority. It's hard for me to make fish ponds on a farm without everybody demanding that there be a snail pond. But it is, I mean, how can you beat it? You can't. It's just the reality of it. So I go chop down all the hardwood on the farm. I think we can get close to fishing. Look, that's a mussel. Willie, this is for you. Hey, that got him to 5 hearts. Finally conquered the crimson fish. 5 hearts, okay. I gotta take that seriously now. It does feel really good to have sweet buff. Sorry, children. I can definitely get to foraging 9 today. I think. I never bought a milk pail. Oh my gosh, I also didn't buy seeds. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get the milk pail. And let me go buy some. Is there any crop? If I plant radishes with deluxe speed grow, will that go down to 4 days? I think it will. I think it does. Okay, I got these. It's the way that's such a core element of early gameplay, but because I complete my community centers in fall of year 1, I just forget that that's part of the game. Because for most of my gameplay experience, he is not closed on Wednesdays. Because I'm so used to having access to his shop every day of the week so early. I legitimately forget that that's like one of the core parts of the early gameplay because of that. Okay, got a heater. Let me chop down some lumber. Oh yeah, there's no big logs on this map. The duck is gonna swim. Swim? Swim? Across the bridge. There's like one down here and that's it, I think. We don't know the exact percentage for perfection yet because I haven't finished the community center or gotten to Ginger Island. We should be on par to finish the community center by the 3rd week of fall though. If we're lucky, we'll get a little bit earlier. Okay, yeah, I'm almost foraging 9. I'm just gonna chop everything down. There's foraging 9, that's good. Farming's at 9. Foraging's at 9. Combat is still an 8. Combat is behind. I get 5,000 foraging experience in 4 days. Totally. Totally. Absolutely. 100%. Definitely. Absolutely can do that. Absolutely. Right. Like, easy peasy. Let me go. That's what it is. I just need to get good. It's really that. It really is that simple. If I just got good, it'd be fine. This farm really doesn't have any hardwood on it. Out of copper or coal. Don't love that. Do not love that. I have all the flowers grown. Hardwood. I always forget the hardwood for cheese press. That's gotta be a pain for people. I know a lot of people really struggle to get hardwood. Milk. I really think we can get farming 10. I do. Got another blueberry harvest. We've got 50 something star fruit to harvest. We've got all the melons to harvest. I really think that farming 10 is definitely going to be doable inside of summer. Probably on the last day of summer, but inside of summer nonetheless. You know, if I somehow magically got my hand on a treasure totem, that would be a crazy experience right there. $300 experience. Just 4,700 more experience to go for foraging. Ain't no thing. 3 days to do it. 4 days to do it. It's just 1,200 experience a day. Very normal. Very standard expectations. Anyone want to do physical therapy for you? Am I a bad friend to say no? To say no. We do still have Wumbus. I only have 8 of these. Really? That's it? I guess I didn't buy any in the beginning because it was about getting to the Desert Festival. That's so few. Alright. Level 9 foraging. Okay. We're a little short on time. So let's stop on that day. We will pick it up tomorrow. 264k cumulative earned. A little bit more than that. I was hoping for like 350k by the end of summer was my goal. I do have 64k on hand. That is good. Do have 64k on hand, so we're ready to go into fall. I could probably justify the backpack upgrade because I have both of the money I need for the barn upgrades and maybe enough for a pig. But I will get some starfruit. Or no, it's melon jelly next, but I'll have starfruit jelly going again soon. So that's in a good spot. We're at 9, 10, 9, 8. 114 floors in the Skull Caverns. 6 hearts with Harvey because I just haven't even spoken to him like all season. We got our wine animals and our coffee animals. Not much going on here yet, but it's just the beginning. So, all right. Well, let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks for being here today, TikTok folks. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. TikTok is so weird. Not the people. TikTok, before you end a live, will be like, are you sure you want to end? Somebody might subscribe to you and pay you money if you continue to stay live. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, they might. But the stream is over. It's like, if you do that, you might not get money. AKA, you might not get us money. And I'm like, okay. I guess none of us are getting money. It's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing for them to try to say. Yeah, like, it's weird for them to be like, but what if you made more money? And I'm like, then I guess I would have more money. Okay. It's a really silly and weird way for them to. That's part of the problem with like discoverability is definitely better with TikTok, but they want to see constant money. Like the lives that get pushed on your feed will be the ones where people are constantly giving them donations. Nothing to do with like viewership or like, it's weird. It's very weird. So on that note, on that note, let's send a raid on out. Guys, I didn't sleep last night. I know I said that. I didn't sleep last night. Which I've been doing pretty well, getting some good sleep. And last night was rough, and I'm so tired. Yes, we will be live on Zoombinis here in about an hour and a half if you want to join us. This is the Zoombinis channel. If you want to join us over there, you can have some fun with us, goof off with some puzzles, watch me get stumped. That's extra funny. And so that can be its own thing. So anyways, let's send a raid. Let's go raid, and we'll be back tomorrow. So we'll see what happens for us next. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw today. I got 2 cavern dives in, and hey, even though one was kind of a flop, it was better than the ones we were doing on Alex's farm. And that should tell you, I feel like, everything you need to know. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like that tells you everything you need to know. Still working on the presentation. Oh my goodness, it's late for you too. All right, well, let us. Excuse me, can you tell? I gotta go, like, I'm gonna go. I always go and exercise, like, in between this so that I can, like, get up and move and walk around and use my feet and everything. So, we'll see you all tomorrow. We'll see you tonight if you come join us for the Zoombini stream. But if not, we'll see you tomorrow. We'd love for you to join us in either place. You can see all of my socials over here. We have the Discord server. We have my Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, all of that. Anything and everything over there if you want to come and join us. We would love for you to join us over there. Here's our raid messages. Oh, it's scrolling too fast for me. These are our raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't, which is very nice. So we will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, a wonderful day. Thank you for spending some of your time with me today. Dixie's waking up now. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow.